we go. Alright, what's up, friends? Hope we're all having a good day so far. Ooh. Finally got music going. Alright, so, first things first. Before we do our little recap. I went ahead and spent some mana coins. We got a lot more gifts now. I got a lot of stuff. Just trying to get, I don't know, some more like well-rounded presents for folks in the future. Trying to think of like folks I'd want to potentially befriend later on. And see if we can get anything rolling there. I did make sure that we got enough for Kirimi and Ryoma, both. So we should be able to finish those out, assuming nothing happens to either of them, hopefully. After that, I don't know who we want to go for. Probably Gonza. Let's go through a report card again. Map. Report card. Alright, so we said we're going to finish out Ryoma, we're going to finish out Kirimi. I'm going to go for Gonza. God, that mask is so unnerving. I hate it. I hate it so much. Kiba would be kind of interesting. Yeah, who do I want to go for? Probably Gonta, Sumiki, and then Maki and Kokichi. If we're gonna have time for all of them, I have no idea. But those are definitely the folks I want to pursue. Which brings us to the next part. We need to actually like start using our free time. Let's see who's where and who's doing what. Oh god. Where is? I think we'll just. The hell? There we go. Is that the magic room? Right, that's Tenko. It's going to the gym. I won't be at the gym. There we go. Alright, so the recap yesterday. Now that I'm thinking about it, what happened? I don't even remember. Finished our class trial. We found the different research rooms for various different folks. We discovered the casino. We used 4 different items to unlock the different rooms. What big thing happened? Oh, we got our motives, right. Right. Each character had a different video that got jumbled up. Wasn't their video? Explain the reason, a motive to kill. All we know is that we got Kaido's. We don't know who anyone else had. It's a lie. I think we know one person.
That is correct.
I don't remember. Oh, right. Himiko was brainwashed. Sorry. Himiko was unbrainwashed, rather. Seeing the ever-pervescent light of Atua putting on a magic show. Which I think is just a faith show, right? Like, any wizard who is brainwashed into religion is just a cleric now, right? That's how that works. Spells become miracles. Yeah, we can agree on that? Okay. Angie, myself, and others have been helping Himiko. Yeah, let's hang out with Kirimi.
Yes.
I guess, I mean, tomorrow's Easter. It's only fitting that we're going to be in a room that has a bunny. Huh? Alright, so I saw that ketchup was the thing for Kirimi. Curious to know if that's actually right. I like the description for it. An exclusive writing instrument for a maid to use to write messages on omelets. Considered a normal condiment by some people. I don't know, man. If you don't have ketchup with your eggs and hash browns, you're doing it wrong. Seems I do not have to give you any advice on how to select the right kit. Wow. Cool.
What do you think?
Huh? Have you given thought what we discussed before?
That is.
Regarding your hidden potential.
Ah.
Oh, of course. I assume you have not thought about it, judging by your reaction. So you can tell, huh?
I am a maid after all.
Maids require the ability to sense their master's thoughts. Maids' abilities, huh?
Hey,
Seems like you're prepared for anything, Kirby. But is that expected of you?
That is correct.
If I wish to fulfill all of my master's needs, then of course. Not only their needs, but there are times when I must fight for my master's sake. Dude, honestly, like,
huh?
recently I was rewatching a couple episodes of Black Butler. I feel like Kirby and Sebastian would get along splendidly.
That is.
Exactly how I said it. Although, it has not happened too often. Not too often? What happened?
That is.
I served an owner of a conglomerate before. His daughter was kidnapped by criminals. Using his daughter, the criminal organization asked for a ransom equaling the state budget. The owner would have paid it. However, giving so much money to criminals had to be avoided. Fortunately, we knew where the criminal's main base was located. I had the owner prepare my weapons so that I may retrieve his daughter.
Huh?
You mean by yourself?
Yes.
The situation called for immediate action. Of course, if I had attacked them by myself, I would not have survived. The daughter's safety was my top priority.
What do you think?
Shuichi, if you were in this situation, what kind of order would you execute?
That's true.
Well, you're familiar with the location, so you should know the layout. You can use that to your advantage, splitting the enemy and engaging them.
That is correct.
Yes, I separated the enemy forces and neutralized them one by one. I'm honestly amazed. Sure, I can think of it, but I can never actually do it.
Yes.
I secured his daughter and reached the organization's boss.
Okay.
So, case closed then.
I do not agree.
No, that was not enough. If I had left them as is, they would have attempted to try again. So, that is why... Did she kill them all?
That is.
I persuaded the criminal leader to start a business.
Huh?
A business?
It seems as if.
I did not see as much potential in him as I see in you, but you did have some. What's up, Wolf? Twitch is just very glitchy, man. I told him that if I served as his maid, I would definitely make him successful. He understood the situation quickly and considered my proposal. I don't know if considered is the right word. He would never have turned down a maid that could take out a whole group.
Yes, of course.
We are currently maintaining a butler's service industry. Ah, butlers. Sebastian. I see. I'm sure that they'll do just fine if they're being taught by Kirimi. Kirimi is a super maid with incredible service. Cool. Kirimi and I parted ways, and I returned to my room. Onwards to Ryoma. Shuai's best boy. Second best boy. I think she likes Gonta more. Don't do that. Don't. No. 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 I guess that's Kaido, but is he here to train already? Where am I supposed to train at night? It's a little early. Alright, who's it gonna be? Or it's like Himiko or something. Oh no, it's Kaido. Shuichi, run!
Huh?
What happened? Don't just stand there, run, hurry! He's coming!
What happened?
Who's coming?
What?
Kaido risked a glance in the hallway and immediately stiffened up in fear. Damn it, he's already here! Hurry, Shuichi, run!
Shuichi!
If we both make it out of this alive, let's train again!
Ah!
It's been like 10 minutes. Not even. I don't need this. Kaido gave his ominous warning, then ran away at lightning speed.
Huh?
What? Who are you talking about? I peeked through the gap in the doorway to discover what Kaido was so terrified by.
Huh?
Gaunt's is going Super Saiyan, okay. Looks like Gil from Street Fighter 5. That's Gonta, isn't it? He looks different.
What's going on?
Looks like he's checking each room. He'll be at my door soon.
I don't know what he's up to, but it's probably better not to be here.
Excuse me. Careful to avoid luring Gonta. I quietly tiptoed down the hall. I stealthily made my way up to the courtyard. What was that all about? What was Gonta up to?
Yeah.
From the looks of it, you ran away from Gonta too.
Ah,
Ryoma, I was just looking for you. I don't know why, but it seems like he's gone into a rage and is trying to catch everyone. He was charging at me, right at me at top speed.
huh?
Threw himself right at you, but you managed to get away? That's amazing.
Yeah.
I used the Shikuchi method, a technique from my tennis days, like a flash step, you know? Of course, I've gotten rusty since back in the day, but
You've still got a ways to go.
you won't be able to catch me like that. Shikuchi. Ryoma must have been an incredible player back in the day.
By the way,
I'm sorry. We're saying something so uncool, like I've got no reason to live.
Huh?
No, you don't have to apologize.
however,
Let me say this so we're clear. I'm not so stupid that I waste my life. I only said something like that because I was jealous of you.
Why?
Of me?
yeah.
If I had a stronger attachment to life, I could try my best alongside you all. Suddenly, Ryoma ducked down, taking cover. When I looked to find what scared Ryoma, I saw.
There you are. Hey, where are you going?
Huh? Gonta?
Sorry, Shuichi, but I'm gonna run. Still got things I need to do.
No. Gonta no can let you leave. Sorry, but it's for your own good.
Gonta charged at us like a runaway train, and then... thud. I lost consciousness. I didn't even feel the impact. Didn't have time to scream. My world turned dark. In this pitch black world, I thought to myself, this is what it's like to die. Being a tennis player is like being a soul reaper? Yeah, what? I can't die yet. Wait, who said that? Ooh. Ooh. Kokichi?
Morning, sleepyhead. You're finally up, Shuichi.
Hi.
Huh?
Are you gonna ask, who am I? And where am I? Well, you're definitely Shuichi Saihara. And this place is... I guess hell.
Hell?
This face right here. This is hell. I shook my head confused. I looked around. You flash steps? Oh. I mean, Soul Reaper Bleach, right? It's been a long time since I've gone through Bleach. Oh, you're awake? This is the Ultimate Entomologist Research Lab.
Huh?
Ultimate Entomologist Lab? Why?
Ah,
I remember. I was attacked by Gonta. And then
that's correct.
the same is true of the rest of us. We were all seized by Gonta and brought here. But Shuichi's the only one who got knocked out.
By the way,
Gonta apologized for that. Apparently he couldn't slow down in time when he tried to grab you.
why?
What is this anyway? Why did Gonta do this?
Oh my.
It's because of that guy. He was provoked by that guy. My eyes follow where Tsumugi was pointing. Kokichi? There's no use trying to escape. Gonta will just catch you again. Okay. Why are we here? Seem to know what's going on. Huh. Why did it have to be this room? It gives me the creeps. Okay. I couldn't stop Gonta. Not even with my Neo Aikido. This power is far greater than my Neo Aikido.
Say,
What are Kokichi and Gonta's true aim, gathering us all together in this room?
as I thought.
I do not think Gonta would ever decide on his own to capture us. What is Kokichi trying to accomplish by taking advantage of Gonta's naivety?
We must do it.
Regardless, I cannot forgive his nonchalant attitude about using people. Alright, Kokichi, what gives? What's going on?
No.
Is this your doing, Kokichi? Did you have Gonta kidnap us? He is so simple-minded. As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs was trying to get rid of them, he started crying and said that he would get you guys to love bugs. Or something like that.
So that means...
That's why we're all here. Welcome to the mandatory insect meet and greet. Oh, Gonza thought up the name, so if you don't like it, voice your complaints to him.
That's terrible.
You tricked Gonza.
Right?
Isn't it great? Only an evil supreme leader like me could do something so evil.
Kokichi.
Why are you doing this?
Ah.
I thought we could throw ourselves a little screening party with all our videos.
See?
With all of you here, exchanging our motive videos wouldn't be that difficult at all. Now I want to see your videos too, so I figured we could all binge watch them together.
Please, wait!
Do you know what will happen if you do that? Everyone will know their motive and a killing will be more likely to happen?
But...
I like playing on mean difficulty. Also, I don't run from battles in RPGs either. My man's got a point. I want to win this killing game, so I'm not going to run from it. I'm going to crush it.
How exciting!
That'll be way less boring, don't you think? Huh? What the hell does that mean?
See?
I tried to warn you guys. I told you that we shouldn't cooperate with each other. Plus, if I'm gonna do this, then I gotta enjoy myself and just go all the way. If the thought of playing a death game doesn't excite you, you'll never win. Understand? Strangely, I could detect no evil in his smile as he said that. It was an innocent smile, like a frolicking child. Although, perhaps it's just another lie.
Hey!
Thank you for waiting. Gone to bring Himiko and Angie.
What?
Himiko and Angie too?
Aww.
I was just about to take a break too. I just finished all the prep work. What's the meaning of this?
Himiko!
Are you okay? My saliva makes injuries heal faster?
Piece of cake!
Does your face hurt? Do you want me to spit on your face and make it feel better?
Stop it.
Hey!
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, Gonta, are these the only ones you brought back from the gym? Oh, Kirimi at gym, but she told Gonta she's too busy. And you just let her go?
Atua has spoken.
Tua says Kirimi fulfills any request someone makes of her, like a mommy.
Hey!
She's not a mom, though. Wait, what request? I request that she sew the curtains. I don't think even Gonta can disturb her.
Sorry!
Not even Gonta's strong enough to overcome Kirimi. Well, I guess at least one of you is worthy of being called an ultimate.
By the way,
Well, nothing we can do about her. Are the others still hiding somewhere? Gonta see Miu, but Gonta's face get red hot. So, Gonta no could bring her. Gonta has a thing for Miu? Why? Why? Face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right? No. She used her, what she call it, secret woman weapon? And then... Anyway, this is the people, right? Insect meet and greet. Off to a smashing start.
maybe.
Yeah, sure, this is good enough. We should move on to the main event anyway.
You can't!
Gonza, don't be deceived. He just used you to abduct us all.
Nuh-uh.
No, this is for the insect meet and greet. I like bugs even more than you do, Gonta. Oh, more than Gonta. Amazing, you like bugs that much?
Oh dear.
It would appear further argument is a useless endeavor.
Hey!
Now, Gonta, go ahead and teach them just how wonderful bugs are. I gotta run an errand, but I'll be back. Don't let them leave, okay?
All right!
If they try to leave, it means you gotta really show them my bugs are so great.
Could it be...
Wait, you're leaving?
Yeah.
Of course, someone's gotta break into your rooms to get the goods. Lockpicking is a cinch for an evil supreme leader like me.
What?
You're going to enter a girl's room without permission?
If I must.
Seems I must be the one to take care of this. With my talent, Kokichi, I will stop.
You're so dumb.
Yeah, I don't have time to listen to some robot. Let's see, it's exactly 9 p.m. right now. I should be back in by nighttime. Well, have fun with the bugs till then. What a great time to commit a murder. It appears we were caught in Kokichi's trap.
What should we do?
At this rate, it'll end up as a motive video screening party. My Neo Aikido is no match for going to superhuman strength either.
Everyone!
We still have a chance when Kokichi comes back. That's when I will take care of this. Everyone please, just endure it until then.
Huh?
Endure it?
Everyone, play nice!
No. When I had first woken up, Kokichi told me this was hell. It appears that wasn't a lie. The incredible specimens each gave off the appearance of vigor and vitality. And they were exactly as vigorous as they looked. With our escape route blocked off, all we could do was run around the room in panic. The nighttime announcement played, but it didn't save us. Didn't we go through it? The insect meet and greet continued without mercy.
What happened, Kokichi? You said you'd be back by nighttime.
Ah, oh no! Himiko is being buried alive by insects! Himiko, hold on!
Just a giant mound.
The more you yell, the more bugs can get into your mouth.
Oh god, this is awful. Finally, when our bodies were completely exhausted and sleep was nearly upon us. Oh, you finally came back.
Whoa!
Ugh, there are bugs everywhere. How nice.
Oh,
Oh, you come back, Kokichi. Come, we have fun.
everyone, play nice!
We're gonna have so much fun. You know, as much as I'd love to do that, maybe we should call it a day, huh?
See?
The bugs look really tired, and the gentleman knows how to do things in moderation, you know?
You right.
Oh, come to understand.
Hey!
So you clean up while I take care of business with the others. Kokichi's hands were full of several cubs pads. What was Kibo gonna do? Kibo's gonna do something, right?
Everyone!
Thank you for enduring it, everyone. This is the last chance. Please leave the rest to me. Come on, Kibo. Come on. I feel lied to and betrayed.
Yoo-hoo!
You guys okay? You all look like drowned sewer rats. Because you're late.
Wait,
You said you'd be back by nighttime, but it's already 11 p.m. now.
My bad.
Sorry, I ran into an unexpected snafu.
But...
Cubs pads. Gotta catch them all. I even got the pads belonging to the people who aren't here. Now everyone can watch their motive video.
oh my.
We said we don't want to.
How exciting!
Well, it's late. I'm getting sleepy. So let's start already.
Hey,
Start what?
Well, you know...
Oh, don't worry about it, Gonza. Just keep watch till these guys don't...
That's enough.
I won't let you do as you please.
I also...
I didn't want to use this unless I absolutely had to. It eats up a lot of my electricity.
We must do it.
That's neither here nor there. I will stop you right here, right now.
Huh?
Kibo, what are you going to do? Still glaring at Kokichi, Kibo slowly reached a hand behind his ear and spun the mechanical parts there.
He's lighting up? Is he gonna self-destruct or... Huh? What's that sound?
One moment, please. I'm rewinding the tape right now.
The tape?
Right there.
Kibo shouted out and pushed his palm against his ear. That's
Is
when...
this your doing, Kokichi? Did you have Gonta kidnap us?
Was that my voice?
He's so simple-minded. As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs was trying to get rid of them, he He started crying and said that he would get you guys to love bugs. Or something like that.
Could this be? How about this?
Neat. Well, that's convenient. Did he really just whip out an audio recorder like it's some kind of secret weapon?
Actually,
Really? It's a cassette tape? In this day and age? But it's metal tape, you know?
wait, why?
The sound quality isn't the issue. Well, let's put this aside now. More importantly, it seems to have worked. Kokichi, what you mean? You not like bugs? No, it's boring.
Was it right?
You say we get them to understand how amazing bugs are. Was that lie? I wouldn't lie to you. I love bugs from the bottom of my heart.
All right.
Oh, so a not lie. Then Gonta happy. Let's have fun with bugs all night.
Hey, Bugs!
Who wants to pet more bugs?
Huh?
Everyone!
We must run while we still can. Wait, we need to take back our Cubs pads first. Tenko snatched the Cubs pads from Kokichi.
Oh,
Then we all ran out of the lab. Okay. After leaving the room, I could still hear the muffled buzzing and Kokichi screaming. We might be corpses by tomorrow morning.
It's plain to see.
Don't joke about that. What if it happens? It's just plain possible. So, how do we return these Cubs pads back to their rightful owners?
Jeez.
If only the Mono Cubs were here, I'm sure they'd help us. Well, hello, Monodam. Oh, it's just you?
It's fine.
The others are asleep. If you need something, I can help you. It's about the Cubs pads. Kokichi brought them to us, and I simply need to return them. I will return each one to your respective rooms, you bastards. Oh, he left. Well, that was abrupt.
But
Out of all of them, we can probably trust that one, right? So, like, no doubt that Kokichi watched all of them, right?
Well then.
Right? Shall we go back to our dorms? It is well past nighttime.
you're right.
Oh, right. We're in the morning. Gym. Because of all this, we couldn't do a rehearsal, but I'm sure it'll be a divine show.
Yeah.
We'll be waiting for you to come watch. We'll be waiting, she says. It's Himiko's show, not yours. I suppose it's alright. I just remembered I wasn't able to train with Kaido today. Too bad. We can do it tomorrow night, though. It's not like I'll never see him again. Or any... If Kaido doesn't die, fuck this game. Worn out from all the commotion, we dragged ourselves back to our rooms. It's close to midnight now. Tomorrow's a busy day. I should get some sleep. I collapsed onto the bed and quickly fell asleep. Honestly, same. I cannot stop yawning. Miracles happen every day. For example, do you know what the odds of the Earth existing are? The same as a tornado blowing through a junkyard and assembling a working car. That's a miracle. That's why us being alive on Earth is a miracle. All kinds of miracles happen every day. Life is made up of little miracles. But whenever a miracle does happen, it just gets chalked up as fate or destiny or whatever. Be grateful for the miracles that have already happened instead of hoping for new ones. If you do that, you should be able to enjoy miracles, right? Okay. Okay. Sure.
9. It is now 8 a.m.
Well, hello, hi, Monosuke.
Ah.
Oh, you left. Monosuke is so impatient. He's been cranky lately, so it's making him impatient. I don't like impatient men. I want to get along with Monosuke.
All right.
It's a little early, but I'll go ahead and do the nighttime announcement too.
And that's that.
It'll be 10 p.m. later. It's too early. Your patience is trying to warp time and space.
So long. Farewell.
Well, they sound so sad. Today is the day of Himiko's magic show. But the insect fiasco yesterday. Now this? Do we really have time to be doing this stuff?
Well,
I suppose I shouldn't think about it so much. I'll just go to the gym for now. We have a purpose. Is someone gonna die during the magic show? God, that'd be intense, wouldn't it? Oh, hello.
Tsumugi,
Good morning, Tsumugi. Good morning.
are you okay?
You look a bit sick.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's just the sounds of those bugs buzzing is still in my head. Even after I went to bed, I just kept hearing it. So I didn't get that much sleep.
That's
The life of literally everyone who's ever heard a cicada. Or lives near cicadas. Gonta would be sad to hear it, but I like bugs even less now. I'm glad there aren't any bugs outside of Gonta's lab. Or wait, are there? Well, Gonta did say that he thought he saw a really tiny bug once.
Yeah,
He did say that.
but
Even with Gonta's 20.625 vision, you can only barely see it, right? So, isn't it possible he was just plain mistaken?
no.
Actually, I really hope he was mistaken.
Oh my.
I'm so over bugs. I'm just going to forget last night and enjoy the magic show.
you're right.
All right.
Show's in the gym, right? I'm going to go on ahead. See ya, Tsumugi. What do you want, Kibo?
Kibo. Yes.
How you feeling today? Still sore from the events of last night?
Okay.
I'm fine. Are you alright?
100%.
Yes, I'm fine. I've recharged the electricity that I used on my recording function. Even so, I'm very happy that I was finally able to use my functions to help everyone. Kibo's recording functions, not exactly revolutionary technology, but it did help a lot.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kibo. You really earned your title of Ultimate Robot.
Well, of course.
It was nothing, really. If you ever need my help for anything, please, do not hesitate to ask. So, the magic show is starting soon, yes? Everyone's probably gathered in the gym already. We should get going. Alright, I'm just head straight. I'm gonna just head straight to the gym. I just realized I don't know where the gym is. Is that on the other side? Ah, it's on the other side. Okay. Part of the map that I can't see. Just look curious where in the world this leads. Oh, Kirumi.
Kirumi.
Sorry, Kirumi. Good morning. Everyone is already gathered for the show. I suppose everyone's looking forward to it.
That is correct.
Miyu seems particularly excited. Her eyes were lit up like a child's. She's that excited, huh? Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited too.
It seems as if.
By the way, it would seem that some outrageous events transpired last night.
Hey,
Yeah, Kokichi tricked Gonta into going along with his motivated screening plan. But thanks to Kiba, we put a stop to it. It's okay.
I see.
So, Kokichi truly does intend to oppose us.
Please, go ahead.
No matter. Let's go inside. Everyone is waiting. Is that a dunk tank? Whoa! This is even nicer than I thought it'd be.
Yaha!
Welcome to our magic show. What do you think? Isn't it divine?
Okay.
Yeah, it is. I didn't think we'd have a real stage set up. Did you and Himiko do all this?
No, no.
This would have been impossible with just 2 people. I got others to help us. Kaido and Kibo helped carry equipment from Himiko's research lab. I designed the stage, but Kirami sewed the curtains.
Thanks, Bitua.
Everyone is so nice. Atua deserves all the credit.
No.
Shouldn't everyone who worked on it get the credit?
Oh,
Well, I didn't ask you to help because I didn't know what you would be useful for.
That's...
Did you really have to say that?
I don't know.
Just sit tight. Once we're done preparing, we'll start right away.
Huh?
Done preparing? You're not ready yet?
Yep.
The star of the show needs to settle her nerves. The star of the show requires mental preparations? Same. Me whenever I go out in public, anywhere, or do anything.
Could it be...
Himiko, are you a bit nervous? Just a little bit. Certainly doesn't look like just a little bit. Because the magic I'll be performing today is the extreme water magic, underwater escape act. I've never successfully cast it before. It's pretty difficult, so I'm a little nervous. Never cast it before? And today, in order to raise the stakes, there's a time limit. If I don't escape from the tank within the time limit, piranhas will be dropped in. I'll be pureed. This is looking a little dangerous. The water's cloudy, so I can't see very clearly, but I do see fish swimming around. Those are all piranhas, huh? They don't look like normal piranhas. Those piranhas were in my research lab. Angie said we should use them for the show.
No.
Oh, wait, piranhas are way too dangerous.
Ah!
Teko,
Himiko!
please reconsider. They're piranhas, they're nothing like lasagna.
With my magic.
No need to worry. I'll instantly kill all the piranhas with my magic.
Huh?
You're gonna kill that? I thought this was an escape trick. Himiko, are you serious? There's no way I can stop now, since the Tua is watching the show and all.
No!
There's no such thing as the Tua, and she has brainwashed you. How is the Danganius of Rampa? Oh boy, Noli, it is something. How are you doing today? I apologize for my constant yawning. She psyched herself up and headed straight to the water tank. Of course, I believe in your magic. You're my precious friend. Don't tell me this is like a... Oh, God, who was Kimono Girl from 2? It's like Kimono Girl and Picture Girl all over again.
Yoo-hoo!
Ready, Himiko? Did you say your prayers and use the bathroom? Oh, let's get the show started. Trying to come up with a wordplay for Danganronpa's pain. I mean, with a name like Danganronpa, you think? It's starting already, but not everyone is here yet. Maki, Kakichi, Orioma, and Kaido aren't here. What happened to Kaido? I thought he'd be here for sure. I wonder if something happened. Is he in the tank? Is he in the tank? Is someone in the tank?
Thank you, Atua, for being with us today. Boo! Boo! You're supposed to thank us first! Nya! Ha 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 ha! I present to you the mysterious, the miraculous, the amazing Himiko!
The magic I will perform today
is the extreme water magic. Underwater escape act.
She sounds so
If
excited.
you would please turn your attention to the water tank in front of you. When the timer above the stage starts, Himiko will enter the water tank. Once she's in the tank, her assistant, me, will draw the curtain in front of the tank. After 60 seconds have passed on the timer, a separate, suspended tank will open and drop in a school of piranhas. Oh my goodness. After the piranhas have fallen and the curtain is opened, if by some miracle Himiko has been gobbled up, please give a big round of applause. Just kidding. It's a joke.
It's a joke, guys. It's a joke.
Are you feeling all right?
I'm concerned about Himiko. She's not responding properly to Angie's jokes. Gone to worry. Gone to have a bad feeling. How you enjoying P5 Strikers? I think I've seen I've seen like 10 minutes of it. I forgot who I stopped by. They were playing it. Looks really popping.
No!
But wait, what am I doing praying to Otua? That's Angie's shtick.
Oh.
Well, I guess you could pray to some other god.
Well then, let's begin. The amazing Himiko's magic show.
She does not sound excited. In her typical high-pitched voice, Himiko made her announcement and started the timer. Then she took a breath and dove into the water tank. Splash, splash,
Okay,
splash, splash.
I'm closing the curtain.
Angie closed the curtains, obscuring the water tank from view. We stared silently, waiting. I clenched my fists nervously, my palms damp with sweat.
Himiko is still not out.
She went in mere moments ago.
Since release, still haven't finished it. Doing everything what I do anyways for first playthrough, because... Oh, doing like all the side shit and whatnot.
Well, do you think she's all right?
Gonta's starting to worry. Should we do something?
She still hasn't come out. Are you sure she's okay?
Gonta can't take it anymore!
Gonta cried out, leaped out of his seat, and...
Wait, Gonta?
ran up onto the stage.
Oh, you can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show.
But if Gonta does nothing, piranhas will eat Himiko! Huh?
Less than 10 seconds remain.
I don't care if it ruins the trick. Just come out. This stress is bad for my heart.
Oh, poor Samugi.
Himiko!
Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. And then... the bottom of the suspended tank swung open and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in.
Huh? Huh?
Look! The piranhas!
Hurry! The curtains! Open the curtains already! Got it. I'm opening it now.
When Angie pulled apart the curtains, we witnessed an unbelievable sight. What do you think it is? Poor Ryoma. It took a few moments for all of us to even process it. But then again, perhaps we weren't trying to process it. Perhaps we didn't want to acknowledge it.
Great, huh?
Behold, the magnificent underwater escape.
Yeah?
Oh, the water's
A
just
body
blood.
has been
Wow.
discovered. Everyone, please gather in the gym.
Oh, God.
Yeah?
A body in the gym? Then, when Himiko turned to look back at the water tank,
Huh?
nah. Alright, so our good buddy Ryoma is gone. That sucks. Kinda like Ryoma. For the second time at the Ultimate Academy, a body discovery announcement sounded out. Those who weren't present at the magic show heard it and came running. What's going on? I don't know. I don't know what happens. We should break the tank, right? We gotta check what's inside.
What?
Break it?
Yeah.
Yeah, break it. It'll take too long to drain it by hand.
Huh?
But what would we even use to break?
Hey!
Gonta, Keyboy, you're up.
Huh?
What do you mean we're up?
You're so dumb.
Gonta, throw Keyboy as hard as you can. Use that robot like a battering ram.
Do not mock me!
Who are you calling a battering ram?
Got it.
Gonta, throw Kibo. Got it.
Got it!
Then I'll help too.
Please, wait!
No, wait just a second. You don't need to team up now. Yes. We just discovered the poor body of Ryoma.
Ah!
Ryoma's truly gone to go sleep with the fishes, huh? The sound was intense. A wall of piranhas and water dyed red with blood rushed out. We watched helplessly as the area flooded with water. After some deliberation, we decided to start cleaning everything up. However, I made sure not to disturb the scene more than necessary. With Kurimi's expertise, we were able to clean up enough to start investigating. I have gathered Ryoma's body and belongings in one place. Kiba looks depressed. He was just used as a battering ram, so I understand why.
However,
He's been reduced such that he can be carried in one hand. How fleeting and fragile life is. Gonza put piranhas in bucket. Piranhas all got big tummies. Gonza think they full.
Ew.
Today, Ryoma's fish food. And tomorrow, he'll be fish shit.
Oh my.
How do piranhas taste? Do people eat piranhas? Is that a thing? Never thought about it. Like, I would think they taste like the scavenger animals of the fish world, though, right? Well, you've got your raccoons, possums, whatever else, your scavenger animals.
Himiko? Is this...
This wasn't an accident, was it? Does this mean the killing game has started again? How? How could this happen? We swore to each other, didn't we? We swore we'd never let the killing game start up again.
Why?
So that was all just a lie. You guys are liars. All you liars, apologize to Ryoma. He believed the killing game wouldn't happen anymore.
Unacceptable.
Your disingenuous tears mark you as the liar right now.
Did I get caught?
You figured it out? You got a pretty good eye there, Kyo.
Hey!
Hi. How's it feel now that you've got a second murder victim on your hands?
Oh?
Ryoma's transparent. Is my X-ray vision superpower finally awakened?
Rise and shine, Earthsign!
Father!
You don't have superpowers. He's just been reduced to a skeleton.
Alright!
Finally! I've been waiting for the killing game to start up again. That means we can put all this boring crap on hold and start playing the blame game.
That's nice!
You're raring to go, Bono. Who are you again?
The hell you saying?
Monosuke! You should at least remember your own kid's name. Monofani, are you okay? 5, 4... Are you counting, Monofani? Why are you counting? Because 3, I'm seriously 2, gonna puke 1 now. Thank you.
You stupid
What the hell are you doing, you failure?
dumbass!
Listen up. We're here to make sure the killing game goes smoothly, capiche? Also, to keep me company. And new mascots present lots of exciting business opportunities. Shut up, you failure.
Dang it!
Me too.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, this conversation is fun and all, but we should really get this over with.
Cause Atua says
Don't we
so.
need to start investigating or something?
All right.
I'll get the culprit this time for sure. Hurry up and give us the thingy.
Okay.
You mean the Monokuma file, right? I also investigate the cause of death this time, so read it to your heart's delight.
Pops!
Oh, this is sorta unrelated, but I got a great business idea.
Oh?
Yeah, that's totally unrelated.
Got it?
Let's use this Monokuma file as sort of funeral services business. You know how it gets awkward at funerals when you start asking about the cause of death?
And that's that.
We pass out the Monokuma files, even the worst deaths will get a giggle out of the attendees.
Well,
Well, Pops, what do you think?
They're so freaking cute!
huh?
Cute? The way you pass out the files is just so cute. Why don't you come with me over here? I'm sorry, what? 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 Father showering Monosky with all his love. You think maybe Monosky is right? Maybe Father doesn't like us anymore because we're not hostile and threatening enough? Good call, Monofani.
So long. Farewell.
They sound so defeated.
So then,
In any event, let us begin the investigation.
but
Investigation, so it's really going to start again.
Actually,
I can't believe it. One of us killed Ryoma. Someone among us. Someone's looking a little sus.
How this happened?
No more. Gonta no want to investigate friends. No want to suspect friends. Don't do it. I'm not going to investigate either.
because
You'll be fine if you're a shorter person. And I doubt a child caregiver would be much help. Alright, bye, Maki.
Maki.
Tried to stop her, but Maki didn't even turn around and kept walking.
what was that?
The fuck is that bitch's problem? She's seriously not gonna investigate?
incomprehensible.
That seems rather irresponsible.
Yes.
She likely assumes someone else will take care of it, and I suppose she isn't wrong. But why would she say that now? She participated in Rintaro's investigation. Although I suppose Maki has been acting strange lately. I've been told she spends all day in her lab. What is she doing in there?
Jeez.
Well, I'll have a talk with Maki later. For now, we should start investigating.
Always messing
Seriously
around.
pissed we gotta do this, but it's our only chance to survive.
Right?
Yep, I'll do my very best too.
Because
Gonta and I have to work especially hard so we can regain everyone's trust.
You right?
Oh, yes, you're right. But we don't even need to investigate. It's pretty obvious who the culprit is.
Huh?
right?
Ryoma was murdered during a certain little magical girl show, right?
Yeah?
So I think we need to be a little more suspicious of that little magical girl.
But
She's so suspicious that it seems not suspicious.
Yeah?
right?
But then again, she's made herself look not suspicious, so now she's super suspicious.
Hey, degenerate male!
Jeez, shut up already. How dare you toy with Himiko's pure heart?
You got me.
You just said Himiko, didn't you? But I never mentioned her name.
You gotta be kidding me!
I know her best, right, Himiko?
No.
This is the part where you agree with me.
Anyway,
Himiko, can you at least tell us the trick behind the underwater escape act?
because
We know how the trick works. We can try to figure out who the culprit killed.
It's impossible.
Huh?
Not possible. Why? predictive text here. Got one idea. One idea. Because it's not, and say it with me. Say it with me. Because it's not a trick. It's magic.
It's magic.
Himiko, in order for us to find the culprits, by the sea, we need your help.
Cut it out.
My answer won't change, no matter what you say.
Because I'm a maid.
There's no trick to my magic, because it's magic.
Seriously?
How long are you to keep that bullshit up? Listen, we don't catch the culprit, we're...
Cut it out already!
That's enough! If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko.
What?
I'm not bullying her. It's her fault she's being so stubborn. Well, it's fine if you don't want to tell us. I'll just find out myself.
Right?
Actually, that sounds pretty fun.
It seems as if.
To solve this mystery, we must first learn the trick behind Himiko's underwater escape act.
We must do it.
We have no choice in the matter. He's right, we have no choice. We have no choice but to find the culprit who killed Ryoma. The investigation is to save all of our lives, because we're risking our lives in the class trial. I swear to God, if the death is Ryoma and the killer is Kirami,
Shuichi!
the two people I've spent time on, I'm gonna be so angry. I'm gonna be so angry. I'm gonna hate fucking everything. It's like the inverse of what happened with Ibuki and I think it was Jackie. Was it the two of them? No, it was Ibuki and Peko from 2. Got the one slot left. Dead. God. What's up, Fang? It is going just fine, man. We are just starting our investigation for Chapter 2, and I'm concerned. Very concerned. Hope your night's going well, dude.
Huh? I mean...
Before we start the investigation, something I gotta tell you.
Alright!
You're my sidekick from now on.
Huh?
Your sidekick?
You know...
I'm more of a scientist kind of guy, so I'm not really cut out for investigations. But that's a good quality to have for an investigation.
Listen up.
Plus, the only stage fit for Kaido Momoda, luminary of the stars, is the universe itself. So I'll leave the details to you. Pave the path for my success. But I don't know what to do as a sidekick.
Don't worry about it.
I'll make all the tough calls. You just gotta do what I say. He loves to make decisions on his own, doesn't he?
I mean...
So...
Leave it to me.
I'll take full responsibility. Since you're my sidekick, there's nothing to worry about.
Got it.
Alright, let's get started. First, we gotta check the Monokuma file.
Okay.
Kaido making me his sidekick like this. Could it be... I'm scared. I try hard not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of. Is he trying to help me?
Hey!
What's the matter? Let's check the Monokuma file already.
Okay.
Right. At Kaido's behest, I looked over the Monokuma file. The victim is Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. The body was discovered in the gym. The cause of death was drowning. His body was consumed by piranhas until only bones remained. Interesting. Let's theory craft here for a second, shall we? Okay. So, who was here? Who was in the gym? So, Ryoma was drowned. He wasn't eaten by the piranha, so he couldn't have been in the piranha tank, right? Which means that he must have originally been in The main tank behind the curtain. Kirami was sewing the curtains. Would that have been it? So Kaido, who worked on making the tank or making the stage? It was Kaido and Kibo, right? Like the most suspicious people in my mind right now: Kaido, Kibo, Angie, and Kirami. I don't think it's Himiko. I don't like the way you're phrasing it, Althean. Makes me think there's some bold twist. Which, I mean, go figure. So, cause of death was drowning. Body was consumed by piranhas until only bones remained. No other injuries can be confirmed at this time because he has no fucking body left, right? He was handcuffed.
Come on, man.
What? This is less right here than before. I've got a bad feeling about this. The time of death isn't written here.
Remember,
The previous Monokuma file indicated Rintaro's time of death, correct? The victim is Rintaro Amami. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. The victim's body was discovered in the library with the shot put ball. The estimated time of death is 9:10.
but
The Monokuma file this time doesn't indicate a time of death. What? Did Monokuma mess up?
no.
This was intentional. Monokuma told us that he wouldn't give us any information that would reveal the culprit.
But
Thinking about it that way, it implies that the information would be damning evidence for the culprit. So that means the key to this case is the time of death.
Well done.
The pool? Would it have been the pool? For some reason? Huh, there you go. I knew I picked a good sidekick. There's one more thing in the Monokuma file that catches my eye. Ryoma's cause of death. It says drowning, but if that's the case, we might be able to unravel the case from there. If it was the pool, well, if it was the pool, how the hell would you get Ryoma out of the pool? Right? Just literally dead weight. Alright, now that we're done with the Monokuma file, we can get started on the investigation. My first command to my new sidekick is investigate everywhere and find clues that will lead us to the culprit. It's pretty commanding, as I expected. Alright. What can we say? No. I thought that was a window. No, that's not a window. The amazing Himiko's magic show. That's kind of cute. Alright, what can we look at? We have a light panel, stage. That's a stage. Whatever. We have the ground tank. Okay. And follow people. Letter. Let's take a look at the light panel first. Huh? What is this?
That is.
It is the control panel for the stage lights. It allows you to raise and lower the batten? Is that the row of lights? Okay. Oh, is that what that's on? Is that how that... I don't know. There's a ladder here. I wonder if it was used to set up the show. I should investigate the stage. I'm sure there's a clue there. So we got the tank and then we got the timer. When I stood on stage and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead. So now it looks like a mirror. So there's murky water. If there's murky water, how is it still so clear? I don't know. It was set up so that the bottom would open when the timer reached 0. The bottom is open now and the tank is empty. What was your favorite trial from the previous games? Ooh. Ooh, God. That is a fantastic question. Honestly, it's been so long since I've played the previous games, I don't really remember them. I would need to get back, read up or like rewatch my past bits to get an idea. It's just all blank to me. I remember the story bits. I don't particularly remember the trials. Only the front side is glass. The other sides are made of wood. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So the piranha tank had no lid and only the front was made of glass.
Hey, so...
Oh yeah, that tank was from Himiko's research lab.
Ah,
Hey, Kaido, you helped carry supplies for the show, right?
got it.
Yeah. Me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work. But I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it from there.
You know...
It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. Couldn't have been easy to lift.
That
It seems this is where the lighting batter for the gym is attached.
is. It seems as if.
The control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower. Seems they lowered it, attached the piranha tank to it, then raised it again. I never knew they were sturdy enough to lift a tank like that.
That is correct.
Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it's probably quite sturdy. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like, what was 5 and 2? We just went over this the other day, didn't we? No, we're saying chapter 5 of 1. I like that one. Rather like the story events leading up to that. Didn't realize there's also a timer to reveal Ryoma's body. Okay, nothing else to do up here then. Wait, there's still things. Is it the. No, what? What else do I have? The ladder? No. Oh. Curtain. Of course. There's a curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side.
What's the matter?
You want to check that window out?
Okay.
Yeah, but...
Ah,
Oh, it's too high up to reach, huh? Yeah, it is pretty high. Even higher than the piranha tank. Higher than the piranha tank.
yeah.
That's right. There's a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. Kaido quickly headed off to the stage, returning carrying the ladder that was set up beside the stage over his shoulder.
Hey, so...
You know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder?
Thank you.
Yeah, I suppose so. Thank you. After setting up the ladder on top of the stage, I climbed up the rungs.
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain... Oh, the window is open.
If the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
The culprit may have gone in and out through this window.
So what's on the other side of the window?
I can't see much, but I think it's the pool.
A pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere. All right, let's check it out later. The culprit probably went through there.
Oh, wait. What is this? Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
The window frame has distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something. This might be related to the case. I should remember it. I'm not going to remember this, but okay. I climbed down from the ladder to the stage.
Hey!
You done investigating the window? I'll go put the ladder back.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you, Kaito.
Jeez.
Should the sidekick be doing this? He complained, but he still put the ladder back for me. I've investigated everything I wanted to on the stage. All right. We all done here? Let's go.
Okay.
Okay. It's the large water tank from the escape trick. The glass is broken. It's in bad shape.
Come on, man.
Did you guys really need to break the glass? Everything's soaked now.
But...
Well, if we had left Ryuma's body there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate.
That's right.
I guess it would have taken way too long to just empty the whole tank with a bucket.
Okay.
There's a lot of cleanup. But at least we can investigate the tank now. There might be a clue around here. Let's take a closer look.
Got it.
Alright, what are we looking for? Investigate the area thoroughly. Of course. Alright, so we got Ryuma's belongings. Ryuma. Bucket. Glass panel. Handcuffs. Why is there a glass panel? What would that have meant? There's a square pane of glass at the bottom of the water tank. My first thought is that it was used in the window from up above, maybe? Maybe as a way to try to disguise where Ryoma was? Doesn't look like a broken piece. The other fragments are far more random than this. It's nearly impossible for the broken water tank to produce such a perfect square of glass. What exactly is this pane? What indeed? I'm thinking maybe it was behind the... We look up above, right? We have the first glass pane as part of the piranha tank. If it was behind a second one, maybe that's what produced the fogginess or like the muddiness of the water. Handcuffs. Why are handcuffs here? Still locked. There are small scratches on them. Cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so not too hard to scratch. It must have been scraping against something hard or sharp. Who are those handcuffs? Were they in the tank? But I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where'd they come from? That's true, there weren't any in the warehouse. Where did they come from? If they weren't in the warehouse, another place that might have handcuffs is... Could it be he's a prisoner? Ryuma's lab wasn't just for the ultimate tennis pro, but also for the ultimate prisoner. Perhaps some element of that was in his lab as well. Are we forgetting Himiko's lab? My first thought is that like they're like escape artist handcuffs, right? 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 Yeah. I don't know. Is being a prisoner really a talent though? The way Ryoma kept himself, presented himself? Yeah, sure. Sure, let's roll with it. Fragments of the broken glass water tank have been piled up. There's so many tiny pieces. Gonza and Senko certainly didn't hold back when they threw Kipo at the glass. Okay. And here we got barrel oak fish. I'm still curious if you can eat piranhas. If they're any good. Gonza said that he picked up all the piranhas and put them here. I can't believe Gonza would do that with his bare hands. Wait. Yeah, yes, I can. But I think that Ryoma is inside their stomachs. I don't even feel like eating them. Why would you even consider eating them in the first place? Only the strong can survive in this world that Atua has created.
Amen.
The least we can do is pray for Ryoma's soul so that he may enter Atua's kingdom.
Come on, man.
Did you really go there looking like this?
But...
Those piranhas sure were a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua was behind those videos too.
Huh?
What are you talking about? I noticed it right as the show started.
What a
I
surprise!
feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
No.
More piranhas?
Huh?
What, did they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast.
But...
Compared to yesterday, piranhas look super crammed into that tank. Ah, so they looked more crammed together.
Dear.
The water was too murky, so I couldn't tell how many more piranhas there were.
Oh my!
Anyway, it was super crammed.
What a surprise!
We get it. More piranhas than yesterday. They might be so... Okay, well my idea of like a mirror type situation going on is sounding legit. I'll buy it. I hope. Probably an unpopular opinion, but I kind of like Angie. I liked Angie. Angie was up there in the beginning for me. But all this, Atua this, Atua that. Praise be Atua. Yeah. Ryoma's body is nothing more than a skeleton now. Not even a shadow of what he was. Looks like our boy ain't find this too humorous, is he? What the heck is this? Hey, is this really Ryoma? I didn't see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it.
Okay.
I'm certain of it.
Remember.
Everyone watching the show witnessed it. We saw Ryoma become nothing but bones.
Damn.
I can't believe he died in such a gruesome way.
Well.
The water filled with blood so fast, we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But the skeleton is unmistakably Ryoma's.
Jeez.
I know he wanted to die, but he didn't have to actually go and do it.
No.
I don't think that's right, Kaido. Ryoma wasn't trying to die. He said as much. He was jealous of us, who wanted to live. Huh? What do you mean it was jealous? I'm positive that Ryoma wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings we do. So that he could have that reason to keep going. To fight alongside us. Then he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living be something simple like good food or your friends? Damn, indeed. Kaido asking real questions. Damn. Okay, so Ryoma always had the anklet, right? Are those just the handcuffs? Were those what were attached to his ankle? Ryoma's belongings are all gathered together. His clothes, his monopad, the key to his room. That's it. If we use this key, we can investigate Ryoma's room. What's in his room to investigate?
Remember.
The motive video. We should find out whose video Ryoma had. Then, you think Ryoma was killed because of that video?
No.
I can't say for certain, but we should check, just in case. Although, he might have had my video. If that were the case, I might be Do not Do not pull this shit game. Don't do it. Not again. I can't take it again. I've grown into the groove of having Shuichi as the main character. If we have to swap main characters yet again, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. You silly player. No point thinking about that now. That can't happen. We're not going to switch the protagonist again. That's ridiculous. We're saving that for the 4th game. All right. Who do we talk to? I don't think there's anything else for us to investigate. Let's just talk to everyone.
How can this be?
Gonta could save him. No. Gonta should have saved him.
What happened?
Gonta, what's wrong? When piranhas attacked Ryoma, if Gonta had dived into tank, then Gonta could help Ryoma. But Gonta got scared. Too scared to do anything.
Gonta,
Sorry.
idiot.
Gonta, really sorry.
Come on, man.
A man shouldn't apologize so easily. And even if you had jumped in, they just would have eaten you too.
That's true.
And from what I read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway, Gonta.
Huh?
Really? Does it say that in Monokuma file?
You know,
You haven't even read the Monokuma file yet?
Gonta not smart.
Poor Gonta.
Dumbass.
What are you talking about? If you've got time to apologize, you've got time to read that file. If you think you can't help, then work till you can. That's what you can do.
You're right.
That's right, Gonta. You're a huge help. There's some information that only you know after all.
Huh?
Information only Gonta know?
Remember,
During the show, you went up on stage? That was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? Yeah, because Gonta worried about Himiko.
could it be?
Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma?
No.
Gonta see no one in tank. Gonta kinda surprised. Okay, he saw no one. There's not like a trap door in the tank, right? When the piranhas were dropped and the curtains open, Ryoma was in the tank, right? Yeah, that right.
So...
Then when did Ryoma get in there? You didn't see it happen?
Oh, Gonta see.
Gonta to know. Everyone see Ryoma in tank when piranhas drop in. After that,
Sorry.
Gonta should have watched tank better.
Dumbass.
Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily. Yeah, you're right.
You know...
But this is a problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappeared and was part of the Underwater Escape Act, how did Ryoma get into the tank? Was that part of Himiko's trick? It's not a trick, it's real magic. No, she's saying that in the back. I'm positive that mystery will be an important part. I'm positive that mystery will be an important part of this case. I guess we talked to everyone else who would have potentially been here? Was Miyu here? I don't remember. I don't remember if Miyu was working on something.
Hey,
You were helping set up the show, right, Kirimi? Did you hear anything about the trick?
I do not agree.
No, I did not hear a word. Furthermore, my help consisted of sewing the banner and curtains. So, I do not know the details of her trick.
well,
Okay, well that added nothing. Thank you, Kirimi. Oh, that's right. We need to ask Angie about the stage.
Angie.
I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage. Yep, I was in charge of all the art. I even built and painted the stage.
Then,
Do you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps?
No?
I didn't know the trick. Himiko only said it was magic. I see. I suppose she didn't tell Angie the secret either. By the way, you asked other people to help with the preparations, right?
Yep.
Yep, we started the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like, when we were moving the heavy tank on the stairs from Kimiko's research lab.
Yeah.
Me and Kibo helped with that. The tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work.
Right.
And I asked Kirumi to sew the curtains because I hate sewing.
Thanks, Bitua.
Interesting that you would ask. I don't know, my first thought is asking the cosplayer to help with sewing over a maid. But I guess a maid would work too. I don't know, my first thought definitely goes to the cosplayer that makes all their own I don't know, outfits, costumes, props. Was it really a success? By the way, were the piranhas your idea?
Because
On its own, the Underwater Escape Act is no different from a normal magic show.
so divine.
I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas.
Atua has
That's what Atua told me. See you soon, Nocturne. So Atua gives you that kind of advice too, does he? And about the piranha tank and the timer. Those were from Himiko's lab, correct?
Of course.
Yep. According to the piranha tank's manual, it's synced up with the timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the piranha tank will open automatically. I see. That means most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab.
And then?
Right when we finished the prep work and we're about to take a break, Gonta captured us, so we couldn't rehearse at all.
Jeez.
When Gonta let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym. I'm not gonna say nothing, Shuai. But I think rewatching the first 15 or so minutes would be great for you when you have the time. Hope you enjoy your time with your family. Hope you have a good night.
Yup.
So we decided to come to the gym today for the morning announcement.
Thank you.
Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved the set was intact. So no one could have snuck into the gym before those two got there. What's up, Shuichi? Are you worried because of this confusing incident?
But...
Don't worry. It'll be fine. Huh? What?
Atua has spoken.
You have nothing to worry about. Huh? Nothing to worry about?
No.
Nothing can escape Atua's sight. Not even the culprit. Atua is truly a divine force to be reckoned with. Angie is starting to sound more and more creepy. Alright, who else to talk to? Start with Miyu. So, my next thought is that Kokichi is looking, mighty sus. Right? He got all of us into the room with Gonta. He left for ages. I don't know. Guess he was gone longer than he anticipated. Or rather, longer than we anticipated. I feel like he's definitely up there on the list of people who would do murder. Could he have gotten the glass? Huh. You next. No, not the ladder.
Hey!
Okay. Hey, Flemwad. There's something I need you to tell me. That's not a very polite way to ask someone for something.
You know.
It's got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gonta captured you guys last night. The hell was that all about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened.
Got it.
Oh yeah, tell me too. I was also running, so I still don't know what went on. How did Mio escape from Gonzo? She's not strong enough to fight him.
Why, you...
Didn't Gonzo say? Them gears are click-clacking. I hope not. I hope what I'm thinking isn't what transpired. And what's been acted out. Pretty sure Gonzo explained that Miu retaliated in some way. Was that a lie? Is Gonzo learning from Kokichi? Oh no. Well, I suppose you could say that Gonzo was tricked into kidnapping us. The first ones to get captured were Kibo, Kyo, Tsumugi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Angie were brought in later.
Huh?
From the gym, right?
Okay.
Exactly. And Kokichi left the room after, around 9 p.m. So they must have been brought in about 5 minutes before that.
If I remember correctly...
We were all forced to participate in Gonzo's insect meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into nighttime, around 11 p.m.
I see.
So from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m., everyone there had an alibi. Then those people without an alibi are me, Kirimi, Maki, and Ryoma. I see you've learned what an alibi is thanks to the previous incident. But what the fuck is this insect meet and greet bullshit?
Why?
By the way, Miu, how are you able to get away from Gonzo?
What?
Well... okay, alright, this is fair enough. I, had to use my secret woman weapon. Let's just leave it at that.
Huh? Wait!
Hey, what's a... It's fine.
Come on, man.
Just leave her be. Listening to her will just tire you out.
You're right.
You're only right. Perhaps it's better to get to the truth of her at the class trial. Truth out of her at the class trial. Alright, who else do we communicate with? Let's go to Tenko.
Hey, degenerate male!
If Kimiko says it's magic, then it's magic. Got it? I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko. But if we don't understand the magic trick, how can we possibly survive the trial? It's Kibo? Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is, when was Ryoma murdered? Well, in the middle of the show, obviously. The culprit knew how Kimiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma. In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious.
But...
Kaido, you didn't attend the show either, did you?
Well, that's...
No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast.
Of course.
You got it? I'm not suspicious.
Oh, dear.
I do not understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me. Kibo does have a point. Indeed, Kibo does.
However...
Never would have imagined such a cruel murder happening at such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic?
No.
I don't think that was the sole motivation. There was some other reason for it. And that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow.
I see.
So, that means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it, yes? If that's true, did Himiko tell someone? Someone who thinks the trick is actual magic?
Well then...
Since the show is used, we must investigate the trick as well. Kyo murmured almost to himself, then walked to the back of the stage. Is there anything to investigate backstage? Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. Okay. We got water. We got rope. Rope is good. Oh, those are the people behind the tank. Cool. Why is there a puddle? What? There's a puddle behind the staircase. This isn't a puddle from when we broke the tank. The floor around is completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here doing something.
That's true.
Changing wet clothes?
But
How would you get from the water tank to the space behind the staircase?
could it be...
This may be a vital clue for understanding the underwater escape trick. I mean, is that open behind? Huh. I mean, Himiko's, like, not wet at all, right? I guess we don't know that. We haven't talked with her. This is a pretty long rope. What was this used for? I estimate it is roughly 65 feet in length.
Huh?
You can tell just by looking at it?
But of course.
I am well versed in ropes. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. When it was time for me to leave, the women of the village all begged me to stay. I find that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on this investigation. Anyway, what is this rope? Could this be related to the case? What is the distance of the rope to the pool? Not the rope, the ceiling to the pool. What if it's the pool? And they were, like, strung up. They wouldn't have been drowned, right? Right? Like, they it would have been... Oh, God. Would it have been asphyxiation? Because if you're just strung up, can't breathe... I don't know. Oh. Stairs? Staircase goes up to the top of the stage. Inspecting it closely, I can see that some places on the side are wet. That might have something to do with the puddle next to it. Okay, what else is here? Is that everything? That's everything. I mean... Gotta say, I also frequently use it. It's one of my favorite emotes too. Is there something here? Nah, let's decide that after we search it. Investigate anything that stands out. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure I did. Oh. Look at the water tank. There's nothing strange about it from behind. Other than the ledge side, it's a normal tank. All sides of the tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. Very mysterious. How, I wonder, did Himiko escape from the tank?
That's right.
Well, if we figured it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick.
However...
I believe that if we figure out the route Himiko took, we will discover how Ryoma got in there. And that is true. There is a high probability that they used the same route. To reveal how Ryoma got into the tank, I need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. I've investigated just about everything to do with the stage. Still don't know how the trick was performed. Hey, how long are you gonna investigate here? We still gotta find the culprit, you know? Come on, let's go.
Kaito!
Wait, Kaido! Alright, let's go ahead and talk to Himiko now. My magic was supposed to make everyone smile.
Himiko!
Don't worry, everyone is smiling. I don't think any of us can smile right now. Himiko, if it's alright, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're going to solve this mystery.
What are you saying?
There's no trick to my underwater escape act. It was magic.
Come on, man.
You're still saying that? Do you understand the situation we're in?
Stop it.
No matter how much you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was magic. But...
I'll protect you!
Okay, your time's up. The Q&A session is now over. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Neo Aikido.
Jeez.
Man, this guard is more strict than security at idol events. Well, that wasn't helpful. Investigate everything we need to for now. Well, our investigation's over now. Who's the culprit?
No.
I can't say for certain yet. There are other places I need to investigate.
Come on, man.
What? You still don't know? I never thought detective work would be such work. So, where else do we gotta investigate?
That's...
First, the pool. First, the pool next to the gym. They're connected by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at.
That's true.
And after that, I want to go to Ryoma's room and find out which motive video he had. Then, I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. I've deduced that the handcuffs we found in the water tank probably came from there. Is that everything? Last of all, to the Ultimate Magician's lab. I want to know more about Himiko's trick. If we go there, I'm sure there'll be some kind of clue. So much to do. Holy cow. Good luck, Shuichi. After all, it's gonna be you doing all the heavy lifting here.
You're right.
That's why I'm the
Don't
sidekick.
throw around.
Is there a right way to respond to that? So, ultimate lab idea? Yeah. Okay, we should be able to visit Himiko's lab now, right? It's also an idea I had on my tabletop. Really? Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that was a good few years before, wasn't it? That's cool. The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. I need to figure out how it works.
You know...
Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic with no tricks or mechanisms? Well, that would be a problem. It's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions. It's a huge water tank. Looks like the one that was used in Himiko's show.
So...
Looks like the same tank Himiko used in the show. I guess this one was a backup. That's what Himiko told me in Kibo when we carried the tank out of here.
Then...
Perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or a mechanism. What's this? There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up. But why open up there? Ah, wait, perhaps it isn't random. This segment had to open up here. Why? Is that the escape? Is that the out bit? But I guess you just climb out? Why does it have to be up at the top? I guess if it's filled with liquid, it has to be up at the top so they can get out, or whatever is added, and it doesn't just drain from the bottom. Let's talk to you first. We got questions.
Shuichi.
Hey, Shuichi. Did you want to ask me something?
Okay.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my favorite after all. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. Makes me nervous.
Hey.
I do, actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonza yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? Was that all you were doing? You came back pretty late.
I see.
You want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday? That's a good question to ask. The gym is off limits during nighttime. Ooh. 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 I hadn't thought about that. Forgot about that. Gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryoma was probably killed before or after. Which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious, since everyone was doing their own thing.
Hey!
And what were you doing then? It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened while I was out last night. After you regained consciousness, Shuichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Right after that, I left Gonta's lap and headed towards the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour, the start of nighttime, but something happened. Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kirimi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonza's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. Can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something?
If I remember correctly...
Didn't you ask Kirimi to be your mom earlier?
That's so mean.
She just kept talking. Then finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around.
Huh?
A whole hour? Well, only the first half hour's lecture. Then we played tag for the other half. She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave, and then...
Please wait.
Stop right there. Our conversation is not over yet. I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid, catch me if you can. Is that a request? Oh, goddamn, Kirimi. Oh.
So that means...
And then, I guess Kirimi decided to take tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end she called me a little before 10 p.m.
I'm disappointed.
Then she started lecturing me again, and let me go when nighttime started. So, do your alibis still hold up even when she was chasing you around?
Maybe.
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. Then from 9 p.m. until nighttime, both Kokichi and Kirimi have alibis. After Kirimi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. But by the time I returned to Gonza's lab, it was already 11 p.m. Then from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi. Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kirimi was lecturing me. I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It's too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. I wonder who it was.
By
the way, you didn't get captured by Gonza yesterday, did you, Kaido? Where were you? And what were you doing? Is that Miyu? Maybe? I'm assuming it was Miyu.
Okay.
I was running around the whole time. I in bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school. I see. Hi, Tsumugi. What are you doing here, Tsumugi? Oh, well, I'm investigating. I know I'm playing, but it's plain to see I'm investigating.
Okay.
Is that so?
Hey, so...
Did you find any clues? I'm still thinking about that. That's Monami. Rip Asami. I don't think you can uncover clues just by thinking about them.
No.
No. In fact, I still haven't found anything. Then get to it. Looking around is how you find clues.
But
I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad. Tsumugi gave Kokichi a meaningful glance.
hey,
So I've decided to plainly keep an eye on him. That way, even plain old me can help out. What else we got here? We got the... Oh. Saw. Sure. What a huge saw. That's the biggest saw I ever did saw. It's probably used for the saw person half trick. Helpful. Is this used for magic tricks too? I've seen it in magic shows before. This has nothing to do with the case. There are several swords stabbed into a human-sized box. But if there was a person inside, they would come out just fine. That's the trick, I think. Let me guess. The birds. The dove's gonna have nothing to do with the case. I'm smart. Alright, we'll head out then. What's next up? We want to see Ryoma's room. We want to see Ryoma's lab. What else do we want to see? Is it still locked? Yeah. That's a convenient excuse to be lazy. When you put it like that, I mean, not wrong. Fish got hungry. Fish killed tennis player. Case closed. Actually, the case says that he was killed by drowning. So, technically, the Ultimate Tennis Bros lab. If I'm right, then the handcuffs that were found in the tank came from here. And if the handcuffs came from here, that means the culprit was here as well. They may have left a trace of evidence. This room is a little different from when we were here before. It feels off.
What's the matter?
No.
Nothing. Anyway, let's figure out the handcuffs. Should take care of that problem first. I mean, the net's down. The net is not tight anymore. What can you look at? We go to the shower room, sure. Tennis player drowned by fish. Alright, that's better. Oh! There are handcuffs here. Look at that! It's a shower room, but it feels less like the Ultimate Tennis Bros. And more like the Ultimate Prisoner's Lab.
Hey, so...
Do you think it was made that way on purpose? They remodeled the shower just for that?
Okay.
Yeah, I think they did. Jeez, Monokuma's got bad taste. Well, we already knew that. There they are, the handcuffs. Look, Kaido. Handcuffs hanging on the wall. Oh, they look like the ones in the tank. Wait, are they the same?
Because...
I think so. Here, look.
Remember.
See? One empty hook. The handcuffs we found must have been hung here. That means the culprit was definitely here. This is a pretty big stone sink. You could fill it up with a lot of water. What's this? Scratches on the stone, like it was scraped, like something was scraped against it.
So...
You're right. What made them? The scratch marks are clearly not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal. That is interesting. Metal as in handcuff metal? Is this the window that leads to the gym or to the pool? This window has no vines or barbed wires or bars blocking it. And there is that one window I can see from the pool area. This is probably that window. I should open it to make sure.
Just as I suspected. The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Okay. Wait up. We're on the 3rd floor, so we're pretty high up, yeah? You did it just right. I think you could jump right into the pool from here.
You're right.
Yeah, and you can swim at any time other than nighttime.
But...
It said that in school rules, and the rules in the pool area as well. I see. Well, I don't want to swim, so that doesn't really affect me. Wait a sec. What's this?
Huh?
Hey, so...
Look, there's weird scratches on the window frame.
Okay.
You're right, there are definite abrasions here. These marks are similar to the ones that were on the gym's window frame. I'm positive these marks aren't the result of opening and closing the windows normally. The window frame is sturdy as well. The gym's window frame was the same way. Looks like it would hold, even with a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi!
Now you understand, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Got it.
How amazing I am to have noticed such a super ultra important clue. It's all a day's work for Kaido Momoda, Luminary of the Stars. I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that. came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank. But we found even more important clues than I expected. Together with the fact that this is Ryoma's own lab, there are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. It must be important evidence.
Hey!
Seems like you figured something out. You seem more confident.
All right!
On to the next place. There's no point in staying here.
Okay.
Where would that take us to? Ryoma's room? Fish got out of water, went to his room, handcuffed him, dragged him into the water tank, and drowned him. Starting to think there's a hole in my theory?
Hey, so...
Not at all. I just think it sounds a bit... fishy. I'm not that gullible to believe anything coming out of your mouth. I'm sorry. These awful puns don't particularly scale well. I swear, I'm finished. I could tell all these puns are a goddamn flop. I'm too amused. Welcome back, Fang. Welcome back. I surprised myself.
That's wrong.
I went subbing and following. I respect it. I respect it.
Whoa!
As he came out of the shower room, Kaido tripped and fell to the ground.
Hold up.
The hell? Something's caught on my leg.
That's...
Ah, looks like a cable. Is that the abrasion? They tied the cable to something and swung it around? Like, to like act as like a... Who would be able to do that? Who would be able to balance? Something that's like, this is like a tightrope kind of deal? Is this for the tennis net? Man, whoever left this here... Oh, I guess that makes sense too. To act as so it just stays up. Man, whoever left this here should have put it in corner. Oh wait, the tennis net? I see, so that's why this room felt odd. I should investigate this in detail. I mean, I tried to, but you wouldn't let me, game. The reason I thought this room felt off is because of the net. When I came here last time, the tennis net was up.
Okay.
But now the cable has been removed. So, like, someone took the cable off? Why would they do that? I don't know why, but my mind instantly went to Mew.
Hey!
Kaido, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is. No need. It's just about 50 feet long.
Huh?
Oh, I was in the tennis club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is. You were in the tennis club?
That's right.
That's why it pissed me off so much that Ryoma was acting like that.
Hey!
Did you know Ryoma from before? I never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
You know...
I mean, these days, there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid.
Jeez.
I actually really like this because I was huge into tennis. Towards like later end of middle school, early high school. And then once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. That pissed me off so much, I ended up being too hard on him.
Damn.
But regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do.
So...
What's suspicious about the length of the cable? Something about it bother you?
No.
Nothing specific. I was just checking. Some of the killing preparations in the series are complex. Yeah, dude. Yeah. You ain't wrong about that one, for sure. Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife. What is that analogy? Okay. Alright, I've searched the whole area now. I should move on to the next one. We're gonna head off to Ryoma's room. Sustenance. Thank you, Snowy. Thank you for the water. Hope you're having a good night, my dude. Alright, let's head back to the dorms. Is it courtyard? I forgot that exosols even existed. Oh god. Just put the kiddo to bed, time to relax. Welcome to your night. Where's Ram's room? There he is. So our dear pal Ryoma, the jailhouse birdie, got the tennis player blues. Bit his last ball. Swung his last racket. And this is Ryoma's room, huh? So where's his video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe he put it on his bookcase? Kaido opened all the drawers one by one, checking each of them. That's weird. I can't find it anywhere.
You're right.
I see. So we can't find it. That's alright. That's a clue in itself. What do you mean?
Hey!
You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video.
Remember.
If their motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence. That's true.
Okay.
And the video is not in the room, which means...
Got it.
So it's just like we thought. That video was the motive.
Okay.
Yes, that's the best explanation I can think of.
That's my sidekick.
Alright, that's just what I expect from my top sidekick.
Shuichi!
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing.
So...
By the way, I was thinking,
I mean...
maybe we all should have watched those motive videos after all.
Huh?
Nah,
They showed the most important people to us, right?
that's right.
So, maybe we should have watched them. Without looking away from the truth. That's what I was saying since the beginning, man. At the time, I agree with Kiba, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind.
That's right.
And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. Watch them together?
Got it.
Yeah, we should have gathered together and watched all the videos. Share everyone's motives. Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, it'll be possible with everyone.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's what cooperation is, right?
Ah.
That's what Kokichi was trying to do.
Huh?
Hey!
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. And that's why he forced us into the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way?
Nah.
No. That's what he wanted. He could have just asked us.
Jeez.
That's what a normal person would have done. But the thing is, he's not normal.
That's right.
Maybe he did want to cooperate. But there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. That's true. It's impossible to know what Kokichi's thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. Okay. Let's go check the bed. I agree. I think Kaido's clearly the psychic here. Kokichi's just not normal. What a pain.
Let's go!
Well, forget about Kokichi. We gotta focus on the investigation. Then I take a look at the bed? What? There we go, bed. It's a normal bed. Looks like the one in my room. I don't see the Cubs pad here. Nothing else out of the ordinary either. I should investigate here as well, just in case. When I opened the closet, I discovered several identical sets of clothes just like Ryoma wore. Just like my room. Yeah, my closet's like this too. It's packed with nothing but my uniforms. Really? It must be the same for everyone.
That's right.
There's no Cubs pad here, so the culprit must have taken it. I guess we're leaving? Alright, well, where to next then? Still have a room left in the school. What was the last area we wanted to go to? What's our next point of interest? What's there? Ah, the pool. Yes, the pool. And that'd be on the side of the building, not inside the building. I see. Alright, well, there's something up on the 3rd floor. Let's go take care of the pool first and then go to the 3rd floor. It's off to the side, right? Oh, there's stuff inside it now? Hello. There's an inner tube floating in the pool. Looks like a big sturdy rubber one.
I see.
Let me guess. Some idiots didn't clean up after themselves.
Rise and shine, or sign.
I don't know. Don't look at us. I don't like water. I prefer juice.
Is all that remains of a once
Water.
powerful note.
We get heavier when our con absorbs water. Makes losing weight a nightmare.
You're on the threshold of an
I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun. You know, Monte might be onto something. I kind of want to go in the pool now.
I'll do it.
Yeah, who cares about losing weight? Let's talk about water weight. Idiots, we're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pits of hell. We're the Monokubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around.
Dumbass!
If you don't get, I'll throw y'all into the pool myself. What's up, Rourke? Monosuke, please stop. Can't we all just get along?
What?
You saying that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Monokid?
So long, farewell.
That's a threat. That is certainly a threat. So then, it was one of us that put the inner tube there, not the Monokubs? Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case. Isn't it related to the case? If it were just for playing around, then why is there a rope tied to it? What could that be used for? That is intriguing. Intriguing indeed. Huh? There's something else floating in the pool. Looks like a little piece of fabric.
Jeez.
It's just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about.
You know...
We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash.
Okay.
Yeah, but... Perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. You should learn to trust it sometimes. My intuition is the ultimate detective. Okay. We got the diving board. Rules. Also, some specifications written here. Alright, pool is 82 feet in length, 39 feet wide. Pool size 13 feet on each end, and the left and right sides are 8 feet each. What? Okay. So left and right being like where the stairway is, the stairwell, whatever, where the stairs are for the pool, that bit is 8 feet. Top, bottom, what, I'm just gonna say north, south of the pool is the 13 feet. No jumping into the pool, especially at nighttime.
Whoa!
Where'd you come from? I mean, jumping itself is fine. You want to jump in front of a car or train, that's on you.
No, no, no.
But the pool is off limits at nighttime. See? No swimming at nighttime. That would be a violation, right?
Hey,
If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then that person will be ripped apart by the Exosouls.
What?
You go that far?
Oh, yeah.
Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off. So no one's needed to be ripped apart. Yet. Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime?
Oh, yeah.
Well, at the very least, no one alive. It's Monokuma. I'm not questioning it at this point, Fang. That's the storage room door. Oh, right. We had pool supplies. It's a large diving board. Looks like something you find at a resort. Nothing about it has changed. Okay. And then we got the gym window. You can see the gym's window over there. That's the window we investigated from on top of the stage in the gym. I mean, it's pretty high. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just the ladder.
Okay.
I agree. The ladder only barely reached the window and was on the stage. If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through there.
Okay.
Yeah, you might be right. Why investigate that, right? That's the window to the shower room in Ryoma's lab. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Shuichi. This is the pool's equipment shed. I'll take a look inside, just in case. Huh? Is that a pump? I see. You could easily fill a large inner tube with this. There doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting.
Hey, so
Hey, Shuichi. Does this pool really have anything to do with the case? We got all psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem like there were any clues here.
But
Well, that inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to this case.
but you know,
If that inner tube is related to this case, the culprit is pretty careless. If it was related to this case, why didn't they clean it up?
so
Just leaving it sitting out like that, don't you think that's straight up careless?
no.
Even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pull or anything around here that you could use to get the inner tube.
Remember,
The water level is so low, you couldn't grab the tube even if you did manage to bring it closer.
but you know,
Then why not just jump in and fish it out by hand? Oh, that's right. They couldn't get in the water. Couldn't get in the water. Yeah, I suppose you could think of it that way.
you know.
Well, we can't stay here forever, right? Let's go check out the other places.
All right.
Notes on the waist, isn't that right, Sidekick?
you're right.
We're gonna head back to school. I mean, I guess that's certainly an observation. God, I feel like that's something that's. Oh God, what was his name? What was his name from 1? Hifumi? I feel like that's something Hifumi would bring up. Yamada? Oh, it's been so long. True, he is only into 2D. 2D is better than 3D. His words. Who still has the flashlight? I wonder. Hello. Why are we gathered here? What are you doing here, Kirumi?
Do you agree?
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present. Yes? As she spoke, she glanced towards Maki. Ah, so you're staying with Maki.
Got it.
That's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with the trial, can I get a massage?
May I?
But of course. Since we're here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I am questioning everyone in order to determine it.
What do you think?
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive? Right before I was kidnapped by Gonzo yesterday, around 6 in the evening.
So...
Last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually.
Ben.
You are fine, Kaido. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive.
Hey!
Last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive.
That is correct.
Gonzo was the last one to see him alive, and around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him by using his Shukuchi method. So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured.
Yes, of course.
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miyu saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonzo. In that case, Gonzo's testimony is highly credible.
Yes.
We at least know that Ryoma was alive yesterday until around 8 p.m. Okay. So we have a rough estimate. Okay. What's up, Maki?
Hey!
Maki, what are you doing here? Earlier, you said you weren't going to help us investigate. Were you serious about that?
So what?
You'll be fine even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve this case on your own? That's completely different. This is... That's pretty harsh. My sidekick is working his ass off.
Huh?
Got it.
Yep, Shuichi's my sidekick now.
Hey.
Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick. Oh, Funimation has their own service, don't they? Their own streaming service.
So...
I didn't realize that Prince of Tennis was Funimation. The dumb one? I'm more of a scientist type of guy, so this stuff really isn't my thing.
Well...
Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for an investigation?
You know...
More importantly, where have you been the whole time? Is there a reason?
Like I...
Or why have you been here the whole time?
No.
Because it's been bothering me. You've been in here ever since this room opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one else enters.
I don't understand.
Is this an interrogation?
No.
No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. If this has nothing to do with the case, please tell me so.
Hey!
It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to,
Is that alright?
but you should at least cooperate with our investigation.
Because...
All our lives are on the line.
Is that so?
Even if I did cooperate, I wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night.
Hey!
Then I can ask you this. Did you see Gonzo at all last night? Gonzo was searching the grounds last night, trying to capture all of us.
Why?
How were you able to avoid being caught?
I see.
Gonzo did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. That's all. So Gonzo got scared off by that? Well, I guess he would hold back against the girl. As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? Why indeed?
Hey.
Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything. Alright, I'm done here.
Huh?
You are?
That's right.
Well, her alibi is a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what my instincts are telling me.
Hey, so...
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay?
I believe in
He's
you.
my sidekick, you know. He's pretty good. In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. But no one else can verify that testimony. That might be a problem later. Okay. Already?
Tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now? Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see.
That's fair.
But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event. Kind of like searching the internet for that perfect porno video.
Oh, God.
In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh?
Weird.
Anyway,
Isaiah, thank you for the follow.
the class
Pretty
trial
sure stopping on
is
through.
starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard.
Oh, boy. Do you have any guesses as to who the killer might be? Oh my god, dude. I don't know. I'm suspicious of everyone. Okay, I can't say I'm suspicious of everyone. I'm suspicious of... I don't think my people have changed. I'm suspicious of Kokichi. Pair with Gonta. I'm suspicious of Kirami. I'm suspicious of... Oh god, there's someone else, wasn't there? I'm sure it'll come to me. I was going through it before. I just feel like they all have really strong arguments for being in the places that would allow them to do something. But I don't know. I guess kind of Mio too. I think Mio was up on that list. Getting a Kokichi cosplay in 21 days. Ooh. That's exciting.
Shuichi!
I like his outfit a lot. Are you sus of Monokuma though? I don't know. Right now, like, Kyo is super creepy. But I don't get sus vibes from him at the moment. And if that means that Kyo is the murderer at some point, and I just get dead nothing, props. Well, that's good job. Good job.
Okay.
Granted, I had no sus vibes about Kaede, but whatever.
Dumbass.
You look so worried
Don't worry
right now.
about it.
You can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me?
Why?
Why do you trust me, Kaido? There's a chance that I'm the
Idiot.
I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
Huh?
Listen up.
Isn't that why you believe in Kaede? I mean, sure. I might get betrayed in the
I
end.
believe in you.
If I worry about that, I won't be able to believe the people I want to believe in.
Shuichi,
We're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space.
let's do it.
If you're not going to get yourself in gear now, then when? Now is all you got. I really hope it's not Kaido, and he's giving us this, like, inspirational speech just because he knows that we're going to out him.
Yeah, that's right.
Keep your chin up.
Yeah, that's the expression I wanted to see. That's my sidekick. Is he right? I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm going to survive. We're going to survive together.
That's it.
Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. Yeah, absolutely, Fang. Absolutely. Can't tell you who's the culprit. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't want to be spoiled for anything. We take it as it comes. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never. All right, bye, Maki. If Maki ends up dying at some point in this game. Oof. All right, so we're going to the courtyard, right? There we go. It said that she put everything she was holding in her bag. Yeah. Yeah, you look, you are correct. Yes. I don't like that.
Everyone!
When I look at this Monokuma statue, it just looks like two hands giving a handshake around Monokuma's crotch. I don't like. I can't unsee it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Not like we have a choice, right? You're quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has you trained. Yeah, nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out who the culprit. We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course we don't need to worry. Top suspect is super obvious this time.
Hey,
Right, Himiko? How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate. You want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh? Are there chops in Aikido?
Wait.
That's not even Aikido anymore, is it?
Either way.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then.
That's right.
Yeah, let's put an end to this at the class trial.
You're right.
Let's go in. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Mia needs to make up her mind. Does she want to be a hard ass or does she want to be a wimp? Why not both? See, they're just handshakes. They're just handshakes. I hate it. I hate it so much. The door appeared before us with a pomp as of sending heroes off to war. Now, after a pause, we all stepped toward the door. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing. Just as we passed through the door, down we go. Not gonna lie, the shrine is really, really pretty though. Normally, I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged, my heart pounded harder and harder, just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves. The elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end, oh no. It was only just the beginning.
Welcome!
You've hopelessly arrived once again. Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place, it should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the exosouls to build this courtroom. The father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by
What are you
father.
saying?
You idiots are really committed to this henchman bit.
They're so cute.
You guys are just so cute that I can't help working you to the bone. You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom. Almost like it's for show.
Oh?
For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it. Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside and... Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us. As in, they're no longer with us. Know what I mean?
Hey,
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. What? When did we learn about that in... When did we learn about that in Danganronpa 1? It was at the very end, right? Was it in the last trial, like leading up to the last trial? Where we learned that it's just an apocalypse? Where it's the post-apocalyptic world? If we left the doors? At the end one? Best music. Best music, love it. Can we get some Fs for our boy Ryoma? Poor kid. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. Huh. I will find the truth. Get out of here with everyone alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here in order to keep my promise to her. I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies. Yeah, we're gonna go save. I am not ready. I am not ready at all. Can I buy stuff? I've only got 8 points left. Make the reticle shake less. Meh. Slows the speed of the reticle. Why do I want to slow the speed of the reticle? Increases the delay after using truth bullets or truth blades. Effective. Okay. Focus gauge drains slower while concentrating during fever time. That's 16. I mean, do I need to? Because I'm assuming that every response, or like every line, has a V point, right? Even if it's the wrong one. Silences all conversations except those the reticle is on. Instantly silences non-voices. Keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Increases the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once, effective during Psyche Taxi. Have we gone through that yet? I don't think we have. If we have, I don't remember. Moves the high pulse for breaking a non-erasable P. Touch engage will increase at a faster rate, effective during argument. And that's the rhythm game, right? Nothing I really care about right now. Yeah. Saint Miko is really good later. Saint Miko. Oh, okay. Okay. You're not likely to forget once you do. Okay. Noted. Gotcha. Well, also like keep the judge, jury, and executioner waiting.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During
For the folks
trial,
at home.
You'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person,
I love
punish
Monokuma's
everyone
inflections.
besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway!
God, I can just think of a
we
fixa
all know who the
now.
most suspicious one is.
Awesome to the max.
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit.
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Yeah! I'm in top form today.
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
Huh? I'm not interrupting you. Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E. Himiko Himiko seems suspicious.
Whoa! Okay, Angie. Okay. I'm in it for the drama. Let's go.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend? I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me.
All right, so what is... Let's unravel this. What does this mean? Was Angie trying to manipulate Himiko all along? Who would have thought? 1 second.
He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive.
Alright, sorry about that. So yeah, what does this mean? So, and... Does this make Angie suspicious? Is she the whole mastermind to this plot? Not the mastermind, of course, but the mastermind to this plot? Who knows?
You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Thanks, Angie.
Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me. I'll protect Himiko!
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show. His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
It's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession. Stop it! There's no way any of that is true!
I want a yes or no answer.
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
You go, Gonta.
If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute, tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone. I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
As I expected, the others suspect Himiko. But I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. Alright. What are we looking for? Monokuma file 2, handcuffs,
Me with an epiphany.
plane,
The culprit used
water.
the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
And he was eaten alive!
Eaten to bone by piranhas. Savage way to go.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic. We heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares.
Ryoma's body was eaten by the piranhas fell into the tank. And that's a fact, but that doesn't mean it was the cause of death.
Atua has
What
blessed
oh,
me
I used the Monokuma file.
The culprit
To object to
is the
the- okay.
underwater escape trick.
Sure. Trying to think of how do I object to the
With the
cause of death.
Roma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Ah, and he was eaten alive.
Aha!
That's wrong!
Cute tiny flower can't kill anyone. Poisonous flowers are the most beautiful.
No, Ryoma's death was not caused
some
by
can
the
be pretty.
piranhas. The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
Ding dongs?
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is
Oh,
what
did
turns
I?
you into a degenerate
Oh, I
male.
didn't- fucking-
So what? Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him,
I definitely thought I was
and
on
then the
it.
piranhas ate him, right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
When indeed? It was before the show started. Clearly.
That's it! Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
That's using your brain.
Agreed.
But, you know, you gotta say, I think the killer's plan went swimmingly, yeah? Yeah?
Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever. Yes, by that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
Alright, you're not helping your creepiness factor, Kyo.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank, and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body?
I was wondering if, like, Ryoma's body was in the tank with the piranhas, and the square glass pane was hiding Ryoma's body, like mirroring back the piranhas back out. Yeah, because there's no way that would have fit inside the big tank, right? Surely not.
Oh, wait! Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
'Cause it's magic.
No, maybe it really was magic.
Dangronpa's onto something.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
That hits home.
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
Let me move over to the other
Yeah,
side.
we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
Might see more text.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secrets behind Himiko's trick!
So, not real magic?
No, it was real magic.
Angie's really taking the place of Kokichi right now.
Magic! Magic! Oh no! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful! Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
Anyway, we first need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. If we can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere. Alright, what do we got on us? What does account water
How
take?
did Himiko escape the water?
Is this gonna say he had the bit of bless? Or the hatch, rather. Okay.
Water tank.
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
What?
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
There's no way that's it, is it? No. I don't think so.
I was wrong!
Get over it, Shuichi.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Saying the
Nah, she
hatch
definitely
is a
would've been
mechanism.
caught.
Perhaps
Oh
the
no, I'm trying to
mechanism
agree
was
with that
set up on
though.
the stage.
Not argue.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for.
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
I see. So it did have one.
And so that's where the stairs would have been, right? That's why we've got the wet stairs. Like the puddle that's right back there. It was overextended onto, or like past the stairs.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
It's gotta be a big panel.
Mind over strength!
We're doing this already? Really?
No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
This feels uncalled for. This feels massively uncalled for. Campana's
The
tank.
side of the tank being open
Yes.
doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Ah! Okay, made it.
Wait a
It's a
second.
fire seal
Before you
Pokemon.
punch me.
I'd buy it.
Makes you so sure she didn't?
I mean, firefighting.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have
Ugh.
gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
I'll cut through your words.
Haha!
There
God,
was a
seeing
reason
Tanko's
the room
infinite
wasn't
would be
flooded
weird.
with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned.
No, for whatever reason, I'm just imagining like a Registeel using Fire Punch.
It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch, meaning the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
I love Kaido's loafers so much.
Inside staircase.
His body was in stairs?
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Makes sense.
Ha ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed!
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
What say ye?
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
I mean, y'all got closets.
trick. It was magic.
No, magic had nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet. She never went to the water. Easy.
That's it. It's because she changed her uniform.
Oh, or that too. Yeah, okay.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Thanks, Angie.
Ah! Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair.
Dude, my hair takes forever to dry.
Her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Well, I guess I do have longer hair.
Her can't get wet, because her body repels water. Huh?
Like a duck?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Fine. You win. It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them.
Good job, Maki.
I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body? From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
Wouldn't be in plain sight.
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there. Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank. At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs.
Angie's really thinking this through.
That way she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is? I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
Why indeed?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko?
I'm totally fine with that.
I respect it.
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything.
Are we gonna find out that Himiko really did?
I want to believe in her.
God!
No matter what.
That would hurt.
If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die. So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
Okay. I respect the dedication. Monokuma,
The only
Gonta.
one who could have switched out Ryoma's
Second
body
grade Kokichi's
is
account.
Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs and simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
I didn't do it, I swear.
What am I arguing?
Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase.
Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist! She's not lying! She's not a con artist, and she doesn't have donkey lips!
Thank you, Tenko. It is possible that Himiko and Ryoma switch places in the water.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
Oh. Helpful.
When Himiko was escaping the tank,
So the fact that Gonta didn't see
she
anything?
dragged out the body
Is that
hidden
call?
in the stairs. And simply switched places with it.
I'm looking to object that way.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that.
Or do I agree?
It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
I didn't do it, I swear. Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase. Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist! She's not lying!
No. Okay.
I was wrong!
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank,
Oh, I like how it actually just takes it to the whichever report you're on. Why would this? That's not relevant, right? The only thing I would think would be relevant is Gonta's account. File 2 wouldn't make sense. Was this specifically about the piranhas? Insect meeting wouldn't make sense. Oh no.
she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs. And simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
Right.
So basically, no one saw anything.
Am I objecting to this? No, not with the... God damn it.
Oh,
Love
no.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
Close, right?
Are you telling me you saw that happen? No one could have seen
that. It occurred in the middle
There's Kokichi.
was covered.
So basically, no one saw anything.
Damn. Spiriel missed it again.
Someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta.
That's what I was trying to say, man. All this time.
Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above. Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
No one was in there?
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, that's actually a great clue.
Great clue.
If Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them, but that means if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
Makes sense. Checks out.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point, for the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Where else could he have been hidden?
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
I wonder. It's clear that was not inside the staircase, but where? Oh, what are we going to now? Another... God. Let's go rest.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
Gotta do the
Was it
piranha tank,
really
right?
upstairs, was it?
Clearly? Clearly?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Smoke and mirrors.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
Oh, maybe that is
But
it.
if the body and piranhas were separated, then it wouldn't have been devoured, correct?
Ooh. Why wasn't it eaten by the piranhas even though he was in the same tank? Yeah, the plane then.
Where were you hiding
the
Ryoma's
pain.
body? It wasn't really in the stairs.
But which do I use it on?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
There are two that I want to
Well, how about
go
behind the curtain?
towards.
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
I'm gonna hold off for now.
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
Might even this is like a
If the body
separator.
and
Nice.
I agree. Kyo's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated.
I'm glad I got this idea right.
This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank. Just as I thought.
Same.
Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank. It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
And that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time.
That's pretty awful.
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off, and then I'm curious if we slow that down. Are we actually going to see anything? Or is it just going to be a giant big blur of blob?
No. Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
A certain something?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct?
What's something?
Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
How could you hide a body like that?
How much research did they have to go into for this? Oh god. I actually I don't know. Because you had all the crayon piranhas in there, you couldn't see past them? I guess. These was obscuring the body from view.
This is it!
Okay. I guess that's pretty
It was
obvious.
the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
I was thinking another type of like just object.
Huh? The piranhas?
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
I feel like there were more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing. Right, yeah.
They
Right.
increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
I guess. Alright, well, my mirror idea isn't a go, but
Then
whatever.
say the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That last pane was the lid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that lid. No wonder they used it as a divider.
Hey, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful. Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome.
This much evidence? It seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you. Really?
Don't think I agree with that.
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better! That's wonderful news, Himiko! Atua is happy for you. Apologize, Angie! You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now! Atua is sleeping.
He's sleeping.
He went to bed angry because you all doubted him. What a petty-ass god! No,
Convenient.
it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial. At this killing game. Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart. That's what Atua said anyway.
No.
What?
No. It's still.
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry.
Oh.
Himiko's still
Why?
brainwashed!
Why?
But I'm not giving
Why?
up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze. Great. Now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
In before Angie is the murderer, and Himiko is just there to carry on the mantle of Atua. Oh, God.
And why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of Tard school or something?
Jesus.
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Eh? What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank.
Makes sense.
But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Makes sense. Kichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up the scene. Yesterday, during nighttime, before this morning, during nighttime. No? Relations.
I was wrong!
I guess it's because they can't be out at night time. There's no way that's before this morning. It has to be before nighttime, right?
That's it!
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
was
It
done
couldn't be
yesterday
morning because
before
that's still
nighttime.
during nighttime.
Ding, ding,
Before the
ding!
morning.
The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Oh, wait. How do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet. First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
Mm-hmm.
If you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
No, she means the alarm.
Thank you for sharing.
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday.
Makes sense.
Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
You know, I swear to God. Why?
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday? Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
So it would have to be...
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
Right, it'd have to be before... Or it'd have to be between, what, 8 p.m. and 10? To be able to go everywhere before nighttime?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
Sure, we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information. This is what I'm thinking of.
This is it!
Yeah, this kid
If we can
bears.
find out who last saw Ryoma
Indeed,
alive,
there's
we
something.
can narrow down the time of death. Kirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began,
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
What I just said.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes? Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, you, and also Maki.
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Love it.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful!
I will also
I'm gonna be
say
so
this.
sad if Kirumi is
The crime took place between
a
8
culprit
and
or
10
victim
o'clock
at
night,
some point.
And I was at the gym during that time. But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
It is too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Fuck that noise.
But Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either.
It sounds like she's just trying to shift the blame.
Think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is. Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
Smoothie's onto something.
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was
Kinda
on my
sus
research
indeed.
the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it? ...
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
What? My goatee's not creepy. gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Anyway, among those four, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
God.
Who's the culprit?
Kaido does kind of give off Leon vibes, doesn't he?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Oh, wait.
Oh, God.
I do have an alibi.
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm not the
Way I'm the
culprit.
culprit!
Oh no. Mass panic debate's gonna start. Yeah, that is exactly what I'm thinking. Mass panic debate this time around will have loud voice dialogue. So when an opponent shouts their opinion in a loud voice, it blocks out everyone's arguments. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. It's just like white noise. Shut him up with the silencer. With that, all of the arguments will be audible again. Okay. I'm not sure I understand, but we'll get there. All right, so what do we got on us? We got 4 rules. We have witnessing Ryoma. I don't remember what else we got. Maki alone, which is where's Maki? Maki alone. That doesn't really offer much, does it?
What is your alibi?
5 minutes.
Kokichi's account. What's Kokichi's account? Take care of a girl in lingerie. I want around the corner a few times. Well, I mean, we know that she had met Gonza, right? I wonder if... Which we can only assume would be the same person. Right? Yeah.
When I was running from Ghost,
Tried hiding in the girl's bathroom!
things got a little heated to catch my breath. Something else, pervert! What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room! Jeez.
I'm looking for it. Oop, no, not forwards. Okay. I think it's going to be Kibo's. I assume it's going to be Kibo's.
I was only alone in the
Running
gym
away
for
from
about
Gonta!
What is your alibi?
Hiding in the
5 minutes.
classroom.
When I was running from
I even
Ghost,
tried hiding in the
others
girl's
were with
bathroom.
Good job, Kito. Kaido. I believe in you.
Something else, pervert! What's Monkey's
That was
alibi?
5
Then
minutes
right before
before 9
nighttime, I
p.m.
got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the
No,
gym?
in my own room!
And... Really? 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 I have the greatest name. Second to last.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the
No,
gym?
in my own room!
Okay.
I heard it!
Oh. As we said a few moments ago. Fuck that noise. It's a lot of noise. Great aim to be able to just barely miss your target.
Kokichi's story proves it.
Let me tell you, all my years of playing Osu, I have developed the perfect aim to just barely miss my target. It's on purpose. 100%. Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kurumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. Started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Right. They kept talking, then finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. Well, the first half hour was a lecture, then we played tag for the other half.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m., and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
It could have.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Is that like how Miyu... Or no, Shoichi totally forgot about the timers and the intervals on the cameras?
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
I know I can't.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
Yeah, you tell him.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Don't tell me that's true. I don't want that to be
Maybe
true.
someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other 3 with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah, you're including me too?
Weren't we?
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
One person can be eliminated as a suspect according to Kokichi. We're talking about the figure he saw. And... keep that fact lies in Kokichi, Gonta, and Miyu's statements. According to what we know... I mean, clearly Miyu, right? Clearly.
That's it. Kokichi.
Sorry, Kaido.
Talking about Mew, right?
What? Mew?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
Kaido hurts sometimes. Did see something odd while Kirimi was lecturing me. I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. Too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit.
A girl walking around half naked.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear, even me.
That'd be a whole
Would you like to tell us something, Kaido?
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
Oh, Gonta see Mew, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta no could bring. Hot on the trail indeed.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful, What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
Indeed.
Well, 'cause, I'm pretty stacked, so... I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me. That's my story and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches!
Alright.
Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Poor Gonta.
Mew was in her underwear.
He doesn't deserve this.
Gonta got weird feeling. So Gonta ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it. I show my panties to the boys all the time. And I mean all the time.
Gonta's crying.
You're welcome, Gonta.
The poor
Think of me during your next tug session.
Oh god.
Most of that was unintelligible
God.
nonsense, but it would seem
That's
that
so
Mew has
wrong.
an actual alibi.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
Alright, we got alibis for yesterday. Okay.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibi.
Yeah, I'm curious about Kaido. I don't think we know anything
Then
about
one
it.
of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by its...
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaido. I want to believe Kaido. Until he's proven guilty, I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine.
Are we going to tell another lie? Are we going to lie?
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
What?
We narrowed it down to 2 people, and one of those 2 is the culprit, right? Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
I don't think I'm gonna like this.
And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah?
I don't think
Because
I
if
like
you
this.
know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is. To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder?
Have the 2 argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid.
This is remember
You're
some
too
Among Us
scared
kills.
to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings?
My man's coming here with
If
facts.
you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically.
Pure facts.
Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit! If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the 2 suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works.
You ain't wrong. You
Right,
ain't wrong.
Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
It's like Kokichi exists for Monokuma's validation.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
That's what I'm
On
saying.
your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. Hot debate to smoke out the liar.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic. Our first topic is this! Ta-da!
The Cubs pad.
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma.
How does he have it? Why does he have it? How does he still have it? Because the Monokubs were supposed to deliver them all back, right?
When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
Of course. How convenient.
So it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is... because one of these 2 had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
One of these 2 have it?
Oh, he's looking super
And
flustered.
For us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
Don't make me guess. Don't make me guess. Don't make me guess. I should know the answer. Should I? Should I? Should I? go with Kaido. Oh, wait. Oh, duh. Duh.
I was wrong.
For some reason, yeah, wow, indeed. For some reason, I was interpreting that as Kaido had
That's it.
had Ryoma's video.
It was Maki's motive video, right?
Oh, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes.
Maybe.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that?
So we're
Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
so we're pretty much sold at this point that it's definitely between Kaido and Maki because everyone else has a decent alibi. I'm not sure if I'm still just on board.
What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
That's something the culprit would say.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
But Maki isn't a culprit either.
What?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit. It's just a hunch I've got.
Nice.
Hunch?
That sounds trustworthy.
Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch.
No, not at all.
This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
He really likes his title.
What?
I wonder how he got the title. Do we ever figure that out?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No, he might actually be that stupid. Damn idiot!
Same.
A damned idiot!
Hey, don't call me an idiot! Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit. There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
You what?
She has so much faith to believe Kaido can't be that stupid.
But based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right?
No.
Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
So, you do not have any evidence?
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from. Because I want to believe in Himiko too.
Want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
Indeed.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Never thought I'd see the
I
day.
said don't call me an idiot. Really hurts my feelings.
It's true. It's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. Can't let your feelings get into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Why? Why do you trust me, Kaido? There's a chance that I'm the cult. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that? Isn't that why you believe in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaido's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end, so.
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaido, right? Making us think with our hearts.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
With faith. Naruto.
But there's no
What's up, Kevin?
Maki or
How are you doing tonight?
Either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
Objection? Conflict of interest? I think Shuichi is very biased.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspect.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Oh, let's hear from Maki.
Huh?
What do we got going on?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
I'll just keep my eye open for good detective games.
Seriously, enough's enough. Stop calling me an idiot.
Danganronpa is certainly
What are you trying to say, Maki?
something.
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
Oh, tell us what?
What are we gonna hear?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
What?
At nighttime?
What?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
That's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
How,
If that's true,
Maki?
Then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
Oh God. Okay. How's your Easter so far? Easter has not happened yet. Easter is tomorrow.
That's
Hope
right.
your day's been well, though.
Everyone suspected them, because they know have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
Indeed.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Was that a lie? Was that a lie? Could that be a lie? How do we determine if that's a lie? It's got the whole 4-day weekend as Easter. Gotcha. I mean, I always think Easter's just Easter Sunday. Yeah, no, I mean, weekend itself has been pretty okay. Can't complain. It's true we don't have all the facts, but why would Maki say that now, of all times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. But should I? We're at the intermission already? Oh, God. Whoa, okay. Wait, usually when we reach the intermission, we know, we have an idea of who it is, right? Generally? Okay. Okay.
Now then.
Seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the results. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will he make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
The hell you saying?
Wait a second, what result? Voting time hasn't happened yet. Yes, it has. Don't you remember, Monosuke? No it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember, Monotaro. Oh man, you're right. Silly me. I'm so forgetful. Wow. I didn't expect you all to get so worked up over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh?
Now then.
Let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3. Wait a second. We don't know the culprit yet. Yeah, who killed Rentaro? That was chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful? Is Monokid ever gonna come back? Ever? Or are we just like gone?
Another shocking truth revealed.
Back to square one.
Square one? If square one, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Wow! What does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument, like this one.
You tell him, Monosuke. Monica was pretty annoying. I mean, I'm not gonna disagree.
Anything Maki says.
I can't disagree.
She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
More one to talk.
You tell him, Himiko.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video? I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? Would it have to be someone who knew who had each pad? Going to assume Kokichi. Part of me says Gonta from the exchange in the dining room. Is that right?
It's you!
I don't know if I remember the dining room scene wrong. But he did collect everyone's pads, so he would know.
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
Wait, how... Wait... Didn't she not want anyone to go into her lab? We talked about her room. Wait, I'm...
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
That's a BS answer if I ever heard one.
Suspected? What for?
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. And it's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
Praise be to Ch2.
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Yeah, Kokichi.
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
A charade.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
That's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Some nice looking amber eyes.
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet.
Wait, when would that have happened? Wait, when would that have happened? Right, so Kokichi tells Ryoma that's what, at best, a little bit before 9? Probably a little bit after 9? Ryoma visits Maki sometime in the night.
Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday. So you still suspect me? I am saying it could still be a possibility.
I like the tenacity.
If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
I like how we have not once, Shuichi has not once been the culprit. Right, like been suspected in this trial.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
And of course, if I mess up, everyone's gonna vote Shuichi.
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No, this is a world of lies and betrayal.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things!
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Is it a lie or the truth? This is the turning point. This will change the fate of this case. I said I would believe in Kaido. And that means believing in Maki. That means I have to do it. I need us all on the same page. I have to change where this argument is going, just like Hayate did. We're gonna go give a little lie, aren't we? With what? It's not gonna be Maki alone. Probably gonna go with Maki alone.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
I can't say the two of them met now. That's too obvious a lie. I can convince them that Maki met up with someone.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
It's someone. Using what?
A load of crap!
Let's see. Insect meet and greet. Oh, I don't know what's asking to me. So clearly we want to set the idea that Maki and Ryoma met up. What do I have on me for that?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
I've got to assume it's some way to... Right, so Monokuma File 2, worthless to us right now. The Gauntlet's account, worthless to us right now. Where is... meet and greet? After 11 p.m. Is this where I say after 11? That's where we head off to? As in we are the third party to witness this? Versus... right in front of a lab last night. Stayed in dorm room only during nighttime.
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us.
My small brain hurts.
If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
I mean, we'll try it.
I met with Ryoma the previous
And
night.
I assume that someone has to be us.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
That can't be it. No. No, she's saying that she only saw him.
Damn it!
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Man.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes,
Did I forget live bullets? I don't think so.
See those two together?
Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Maybe I did.
Damn it!
I met with Ryoma the
I-
previous night.
I'm not gonna say nothing.
What a load of crap!
I'm not gonna say nothing.
Maki only see Ryoma.
Yes, I didn't meet with them. Did anyone see those two together?
No, still not it. Damn. So, but I have to assume that it's... If I lie about Maki being alone, right? That's entirely contradicting what she's saying.
The previous night. What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else. Did anyone see those two together?
Am I lying about... No, I'm not lying about that.
I was... Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else. Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us.
What?
If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie.
Is it because that was an agree statement?
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't
I'm
meet
the
with
big
anyone
stump.
else.
Try Kyo's statement.
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove...
No.
I was wrong!
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
How am I this thick?
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else. Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place,
I'll reveal the truth.
What's the logic there? We're lying that Maki was alone?
I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
Oh, God.
please explain.
Okay.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late.
Oh, I see where this is heading. Okay.
Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs when we heard two people talking.
People talking?
We knew one of them
My
was Maki,
thick-ass
but
brain.
we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Wait a minute! If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Why indeed? You tell him, Shuichi.
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now, we don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
Convenient.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why this scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
Oh.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that? But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
You dang right I don't.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in Eternus.
You know, I failed like 7 times.
Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right. You can believe me.
Yeah, you're
That's
right.
the face of a liar.
I'll believe him too. Believe shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar. Especially after we believed him for so long. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
So, everyone is culprit again?
So, we're right back where we started.
Back to square one.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning.
But Angie and Himiko were there, right?
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
Surely not.
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
Then when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
You haven't talked about the pool at all. That's got to be coming up. Maki was with Ryoma around midnight, so it couldn't have been before nighttime. And if it couldn't have been the morning after, that leaves...
Only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, Dick Cheese?
Dick Cheese?
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
It may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress. What a terrible title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it?
It's a sleeper
you
hit.
Enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone. Going to sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments. Disagreement? What? A disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again? Then the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
I forgot about this.
Yippee! We've been waiting for this!
Jeez.
Guess what time it
That whole
is?
crazy thing again?
Seems like our opinions are split on this matter, but if we focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. All I have to do is show them and make them accept it. If I can't get them to see the truth now, my life would have been for nothing. I will fail. Great music. Is this Kingdom Hearts?
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Remember, the rules
Damn.
state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito, rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
True.
The piranha tank is too far from the...
I got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off limits.
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's
Ah, it's a
testimony
really missed
too.
one.
Is it not
Oops. When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work to get. But. All right.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
There we go.
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the
Kaito!
And I think I should be
don't apply to
all down.
corpses, you know.
Tank next off limits.
The piranha tank is too.
I got this!
You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But ooh, lucky!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
But should we go?
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Whoa. What? That was. What? What? There we go.
It's true that you cannot.
I wonder if there's ever gonna be like a second phase to that
But a corpse could.
instead of just the first initial roll through.
I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
Here we go.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. The curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
Okay.
That
I'm listening.
certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window, the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
We're back to blaming Gonta.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
I know! They used the ladder in the gym! You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right?
But they couldn't be in the gym, right?
The culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
Well, that method is possible because... No, there's no time to move it. Ladder doesn't reach the window. There's no time... Why is there no time to move it? No, that's... What? Wait, are they saying this is... Wait. What? My line of thought is they can't be in the gym during night. And they wouldn't have had time to carry the ladder out of the gym before. Unless it was brought in the morning. No, right? It was there from when they were setting things up. Unless it's going from the pool side and it can't reach the window.
I was wrong! That's it! The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage.
Right.
If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it.
Okay.
The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage.
This is entirely why I thought they didn't have time to move it elsewhere.
Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy. Then Gonta used his tard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies or ladders.
Everyone's
The
new
body could
childhood
not have
game.
been thrown into
Dead
the
bodies and
piranha
ladders.
tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window. Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Do you have the answer then?
Not right now.
But of course.
Oh, of course we do.
Tell 'em, Shuichi. Blow them all away with the truth.
I actually don't know that yet.
Good boy, Shuichi.
What? The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
Gotta assume it's the cable, right? Or the rope or
Seriously?
something.
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty. Beats just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for.
Manhole covers are perfectly fine. They're
Hey,
acceptable.
you gotta do something, Shuichi.
I know. I have to do something, but
I don't know what to do. Haven't figured that out yet. Damn it. Am I really not good enough? Am I no good as a detective?
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
Don't need this self-depreciation here.
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Okay.
Where he was killed?
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
All right, I'm getting back into this.
Would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? Huh. That's strange.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
Ooh. If that's the case, I wonder if that was actually done. It's important to remember, it's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Himikawa under the bridge?
I'm sorry, what? What? If we can determine where this all started, we can determine how it ended. It's much too soon to quit. The trial has only just begun.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Some manga reference? And clearly I have no idea what it is. I mean, honestly, I'm just thinking back to these, like, sad past that...
Let's establish the crime scene.
Oh, God.
Was it the dorm room?
Akane had.
Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilet? Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
Yes, we should.
The only place that fits is the pool.
There is the pool.
Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Oh, okay.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Am I agreeing with that? How's that this is a certainty? Ryoma drowned in water. Pool seems like the obvious answer, but I have my doubts.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilet? Impossible.
We should
Impossible.
consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Wait, what am I?
Shut your mouth, you noisy Sal.
We're disagreeing about the pool? Okay.
First, let's establish the
Let's
crime
go with the piranha tank. We know there's water there.
Was it the dorm room?
But the cause of death.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
Toilet, doesn't he?
Drowned in toilets? Impossible.
We should consider places. The only place that.
No, it's not. The only place with lots of water is the pool, right?
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room?
What? Piece of fire that's filling the pool. First one looks like trash. If our objective here is to find another place that has water, that's not the pool, how is it not the piranha tank? Right? Is to prove it can't be the pool? We have pool rules. If it's the pool rules, it'd be
His room when he got attacked.
that it was
Cause of death
nighttime.
was drowning. There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
I recognize. Believe me, I recognize that.
Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored. The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Okay.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Shut your mouth, you noisy Sal.
Possible. Ow, why would I want to agree? Cause of death is a certainty. I'm drowned in water. That seems like the obvious answer.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning.
Just
There
correct.
was nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowned in toilets? Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored. The only place that.
That's wrong.
So I'm guessing this has to go with the nighttime rule.
The pool could not have been the scene of the murder.
Yeah.
Ryoma
Okay.
was killed at nighttime.
Okay. Definitely thought we were just looking for another place that wasn't water. That had a different place that had water.
Though swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
A dead body is fine, because it's just...
Oops.
I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying. In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
Remains of a once powerful
After
nation.
you leave, do I realize how much you really mean to me?
Right now, you're
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
Anyway, we can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if
Where does
not
the fabric
pool?
come into play then?
Is there other place where water can be stored?
Some kind of clue. Oh. The sink? Totally forgot about the sink.
This is it!
Totally forgot about the sink. Plus, with the scratch
The
marks from the
sink
window
in
to the other
Ryoma's
window.
lab.
So just
There were
completely.
distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by...
Oh, is that why we have the handcuffs slid across? Wait, do we not have... Wait, what? There we go.
This is it!
Yeah, I did forget about the sink.
The handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Oh yeah, sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks in the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
How indeed.
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
I'm certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
What a way to go.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
I was hungry.
Stop! Please!
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Ch2 method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
Ooh.
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed. Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
Wait. Peanut butter squid, isn't that a... Why does that sound familiar? Where have I heard that from? Am I thinking of Food Wars? Was it the first episode of Food Wars?
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab, right?
It is Food
Sink
Wars.
could have
Okay.
held enough water to do it for sure.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want to try it.
The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
But how did the culprit carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
The window.
A shortcut?
Game, do you just feel bad for me?
There!
Are you trying to help me out? Give me a little nudge in the right direction?
Shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab.
Oh, that's interesting. None of them open. So, how did we get the window from the gym open? If that doesn't open.
And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Well, why was the energy flow?
Culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete!
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Not necessarily. We learned a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case is becoming clearer. To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, figure out how to get from the 3rd floor window to the gym. possible methods and find the most likely. Are we doing our... Oh no, we're going crazy taxi up in here. Objective of this mode is to gather the letter cubes lying around to form the question. To form the... Oh boy, what? How was it moved? Okay. I think I get the idea. You heard... once you complete the question, you head toward the escort as the correct answer. It's the right answer, look in your car. If it's the wrong answer, something bad happened. Oh no. The other cars on the road. Great. Great. It's getting dangerous. Use the right bumper to concentrate, stay calm, and avoid them. Drive safely. Please respond at your earliest convenience. Oh no. Yo, this is aesthetic though. Yo, okay. Am I just trying to pick up all the cubes? Okay. The body was... Well, from... I'd like the steer, please. Not from where? I don't think I understand the question. Lab door, lab window? Lab window? No. Yes? Good. Good. Okay. Hey, what's up? Where do you want me to head? We're in phase 1 out of 3. Oh, God. Oh, God. So this takes the place of our surfing minigame from 2, I take it? Has the same kind of feel. I actually kind of, reflecting on it, I kind of like the surfing one from 2. Actually, this kind of makes me want to play audio surf all over again. One of the game modes is just like, well, similar to this. Body was brought to the gym from the lab, from the bathroom, from the shower room. The window, yeah, yeah. Oh, brought it through the from the pool side to the gym window. Yeah, yeah. I don't like how long this question is. This is worrying me. We got some other cars finally. For some reason, this is putting me in the mood to watch Initial D. Can I get all 3? No, surely not. I probably could have gotten 2 though. What kind of city is this? Oh my god. Wait, was that a Monokuma? Wait, what? I just flew past it. Let's move from the classroom window to the gym window. Cable? I want to say the cable's somehow used, right? I don't know if it's long enough to... Yeah, from window to window. Okay. Yeah? Cool. Could be a hidden Monokuma games like this. So watching a couple days ago. Have you seen the live-action movie thing? It's an adventure, to say the very least.
directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window.
I think they might have it on Netflix. I could be wrong about that.
I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
No, I don't believe he was thrown. But perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
Aha! That's where you're wrong, Buckaroo.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
Hence the scratches. Oh, or the rope, I guess. I guess the rope works too. Okay, so it's not the cable?
The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
How's the cable?
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal. What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows,
According to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet.
Okay.
And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet.
Oh. So that's what it's... Oh god, math. 32 plus 35.
Altogether, the sum total length from one
No.
window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
Wait, so... Oh no, because it's 18. It's not 16 on both sides. It's the 8 and 8. Never mind.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
Thank you. Thank you, Mew.
Wait, who said that?
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, Gonta think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Oh, really?
Another rope. There was only one though.
Oh, then it impossible. Sorry.
I love Unpossible. I'm sure there's another rope, or at least something we could use that could be used as a rope. Of course, it was our good old buddy, the cable. Finally got some cable TV.
The tennis net cable from Ryama's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
50 foot?
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so... First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Wow, that's amazing, Gonta. You're so knowledgeable.
It's nothing. Gonta use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope,
How?
they can't
Why?
carry a body on just that.
Eureka! I got it! Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration. But in my case, it's 100% inspiration!
You get it. Just tell us already.
They handcuffed the
this
body
thing?
to the rope and
Oh.
slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan!
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank.
That's what I was thinking earlier.
stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Tell him, Kokichi.
Tarzan? But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
What else have we found? Not just the rope.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
This is gonna be really dumb. Come on. Okay. Gonna talk about the pool. Okay. I was curious if it. Excuse me. I was curious if it made a specific statement about who could do things at nighttime. We gotta find out that somehow falls on Kibo. Ooh, it's gonna be weird.
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't
What? You're confusing me. We were definitely onto something. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. They would have only had one shot at 2 second chances. I guess that's why we have the inflatable inner tube. Obviously, the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully. Wanted to get as close to the window as possible. Problem is, how do they get near it? All that we know right now is that there was a rope that connected the windows. Somehow the culprit used that to move the body and were close to the window themselves. To make that work, they had to have used something else. Maybe not what I was thinking.
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
What?
What?
That's what I said.
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial. It all starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick. I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
So Kaido is the dad friend, Kirimi is the mom friend, and Shuichi's just caught in the middle. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Think, come on. Think. All right, what do we got? Oh god, I don't know. What did the culprit fashion to move the bodies between them? Okay. I'm not sure what word this is. Come on. Yeah, I'm sure. Looking for an E? No way it's gonna be a... No. Show me a flash. Why is my mind going to ropeway? Is that even a word? Don't tell me that's... No. Don't. Oh, I can make it flash myself? Oh, I definitely don't remember that.
I see now.
Why is a ropeway?
Yes, that's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
So I know I've flexed my insane and miraculous mental skills tonight for all of you lovely folks. My brain does not comprehend the existence of ropeway. I assume it's something that you take with you going down like an angled rope to hold on to or to support yourself.
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that? Wow, you got brain damage or something?
Feels like it, Mew.
You'd need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
Is that what the inner tube is for? Oh god, what is this? Mind? Oh god. What is this? That's like 5 pieces. Where's the piece with the piece with the erase and two or more of the same color connects? White, pink, yellow, white. The way I can remove all the pieces from an object. Trick is to predict how the adjacent pieces will change. Oh god. Oh god. I don't have the mind for this right now. I don't have the mind for this right now. I don't think I'll get it. Okay. Oh. Oh, because nothing's around it? There we go. This is actually really relaxing. Oh, don't need to clear the whole field? I must have glossed over that. Just over the object we think it is. Where are you? Because I want to say it's the tire. Tire could be wrong. What was that? A chair? A lounge chair? No. No, get out of here. Get out of here.
It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
It's a tire.
The inner tube?
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side? Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides.
Maybe.
The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows.
Yeah, this is generally what I was
Because the
thinking.
third floor
Okay.
window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people. The culprit
return
used
of
the
Gray Man.
ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway. and used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym. Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Well,
Maybe got some bonkers upper body strength.
it certainly sounds possible.
Like, Ryoma's still, what, 88 pounds, right?
A ropeway.
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay.
Implying there's a previous time?
Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
That's what I'm saying.
Eh?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Oh, shit!
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
All that remains of
At least it's not on the windowsill.
Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
right now. You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Nice. Silence.
Pops?
Uh-oh! Daddy's mad at you now!
Oh no.
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh?
Is all
No
that
more
remains
blaming each
of
other.
once
Everybody
failed
makes
time.
mistakes.
Aw.
I want us all to get along.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Monodam's right!
Monosuke, you better thank Monodam. Less attitude and more gratitude.
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up?
Okay, I don't care, Kokichi.
But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder! Some crazy-ass shit! But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway. Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side. Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
Okay. Convenient that it landed right there.
I see! The rope was thrown from the window! That's why we found it there!
Also, who ties a rope back up like that, right? Right? Like, that's very precise. Someone who knows how to handle
With
ropes.
that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
Great question, Kibo.
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
That's because they couldn't go into the pool to retrieve it.
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
They couldn't get it back. They don't like water, yeah.
That's it! Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope. The steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
I mean, why couldn't they get one of the vaulting
Even if inner
poles
tube
from the
is
warehouse?
Closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there. Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
Ha! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
Was it?
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Though I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Shut up. Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway. Oh, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. We're so close, just one step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Who indeed?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, sure. Why not? Throw us under the bus.
Pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
I like Maki
Well,
more.
Shuichi? Do you already know who the culprit is?
No fucking idea. I do?
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
Game, I don't think I don't think I do.
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
You believe in my detective skills?
I don't.
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
I'm sorry. What was just said? Oh god. I have no idea. Should I know? I guess my thought goes to Kyo. Because of his obsession with rope. And that's literally the only thing I have to base it on right now. I am way too tired for this. I get the satisfaction of blaming Kyo for something. Fuck it. He was in the gym after everyone else left right before nighttime? I don't remember. There's no way. No.
Oh no!
Who was in the gym right after everyone else left? Right before nighttime. Your boy is so tired. I don't have the mental capacity. Oh god, we're going right back to it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. I'm gonna need help with this one. I honestly don't remember anything. My mind is blank. Can I get the... I kind of want them to get all to say Shuichi, though. What do you think the black fabric in the pool is?
I was wrong.
Black pepper. I feel like it could be anything. Unless it is.
It has to be you.
God damn it. God damn it.
There's one more
God
thing I still have to confirm.
damn it.
But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
God damn it. Isn't this that's what I God. God. As if I'm not tired enough for this. To explain. The first two people that I've been trying to develop bonds with, of course, are both linked to the first true trial. Did I not call this shit? Did I not? Fucking hell. I'm pretty sure that Kirumi was one of my first gut choices too. Oh, that's so depressing.
Me?
Oh God. Why?
What? Kirumi?
Why?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
That is not yet a certainty.
Oh,
Let us hear her testimony first.
Don't do this to me.
Is this true, Kirumi?
Please don't do this to
I cannot
me.
believe you would suspect me.
I can't either.
If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will
Here
not
we
let
go.
you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
Were you plunged into despair? Very.
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision?
So she was the last one there when we left before nighttime. I honestly don't remember that. I'm not sure if that's just because of bad memory or sleepy.
I will refute your accusations with all my might. For everyone.
All right. Alibis for yesterday.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Of course. What's alibis for yesterday again? Shuichi, Kibo, Kyo, Sumugi, Tenko were forced together. Kishu was in the alternate technologist lab until 9. Kirumi from 9 to 10. He was in the gym until well before 9. 9 to 10, Kishu. For around 5 minutes. And I guess that was setting everything up.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I don't
have
think
evidence
that's...
that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
True.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared. They needed to.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
To force Kirumi to implicate herself, my logic has to be airtight.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was
Gotta assume it's the
committed
alibi
at
for yesterday.
And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us.
God damn it. Wait, did I actually hit it? Wait, whoa, I I hit it and it was wrong. Alright. Well, I was thinking that the alibis would say that the way my mind is working, I thought the alibis were saying that hers was a little shaky, but okay. So what else is wrong?
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was...
And I guess she was helping with Angie and Himiko, right? So she would have known about the piranhas. Oh, is it this for the other alibis?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
No, it's not. Okay. So it's be the same exact thing. This was not that at all.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit. Do you think
Is that what I'm going for? I'm agreeing with that.
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all
Unless
except perhaps
could have been done by anyone is negated. God, I don't know why I keep going back to the alibis. Oops. So I guess the question becomes, what do I want to refute? What do I want to object, right? And I feel like what's in question, what I've interpreted to be in question is the alibi, where she was, what she's doing, how it worked together. So the thing that actually mentions that she was in the gym, right, was the alibis from yesterday. I'm pretty sure it's the only thing that like directly talks about her.
I, of course, am not
I'm
the
saying
culprit.
calm is another problem.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for
Might
nighttime?
just be using that the wrong thing.
I believe most of us do not have one.
So I guess that's correct.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you
I
could be
don't know
skilled enough to pull it off.
I don't know if this is going to be it.
That could have been done by anyone.
It is. Wow. Okay. So right idea, wrong interpretation.
No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
And if she was doing the preparations, that means that she would have been able to tie the rope when she was doing the curtains.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion. While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
Alright, Kirumi. Tell me how it is. Just tell me how it is. God, I feel like this class trial has gone on forever.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
Okay, we're advancing.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In other words, it is just a guess, and then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception.
Okay, let's see. Conclusion we reached together. It's not just a guess. 7 minutes on the side.
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In other words, it is just a guess, and then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess.
So that's what I'm going for, the fabric?
Deception.
Okay.
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In other words, it is just a guess.
Do I not need to cut down the other side and just go with it?
Guess.
Maybe.
It is nothing more than deception. I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
No.
Oh no!
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Gotcha.
I'll cut through your words.
Not gonna lie, I didn't see that one.
I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
I think that one always scares me with trying to like trying to look at the evidence you have, or like the different bullets you have, or blades, whatever you have, because I feel like as I'm looking through it, I'm constantly going to be like failing on one other side.
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
Is Kirumi quiet because that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit.
Okay. I'm okay with that.
I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone. I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
Where is this coming from? Her response seems genuine. So what did she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Kaido.
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder.
Is that true?
Would be a shock.
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
Of course.
Do you swear to Atua?
Yes, really. So please believe me. I am not the culprit.
Oh, okay, that's
I
fine.
do not
You're forgiven
care
in my book.
what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid.
I'm sold.
I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
Kirumi.
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else. Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryuma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well.
Yeah, you're gonna miss not having that around anymore.
She's like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Himiko just telling it how it is.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
That's who she's talking about, Himiko.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. It's up to me. I have to do it. I'll use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit? But there is no evidence to indicate that I am.
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit. I realized it when we determined that the rope weight was used to move the body.
Quickly.
If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift rope weight, then the final clue falls into place.
The final clue?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Is this where we finally get to the wall?
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone.
You tell him.
Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others.
She mad.
Everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat.
Ooh, she very mad.
Can't save anyone.
I like the side of Kirumi. I like the side of Kirumi a lot. Is there any evidence that proves she's guilty? I mean, the first thing my mind goes to is finally.
This is it!
Thank God. I got a thing right.
The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty. It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was.
Neither could I. Neither could I. I definitely thought it was just a part of Ryoma's outfit that got torn off when he was carried across.
I thought it was just trash at first, but I could now that the class trial has come this far. I know for certain. It's an important piece of the puzzle. Because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
Why indeed? It's almost like you're guilty.
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What truth? That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
Increasingly erotic. Find out how the black fabric fits into this is the key to everything. Are we doing... All right. Ooh,
You are incorrect.
that's pretty.
What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect.
What?
What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect. What is this truth? In this
Oh,
class
is it hit
trial,
from... No?
everyone's life is at stake.
What's going on?
Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die! In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake! Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die! In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake! Because of your self-righteous
Okay,
truth,
just how some of these aren't recognizing.
I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect
Please
everyone.
soon. Oh my god.
What does that piece of trash prove?
It ends here!
Man, I don't understand how that's so difficult to be on Titan. Oof.
The piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
What? That's crazy.
Kirumi's glove?
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't bare-handed.
Makes sense.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and
It fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
I
The gloves
guess.
on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. We can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Well, Hirumi?
I
Will
think
you
it's
allow
over,
us
friends.
to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
I think it's over.
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Kirumi, what's wrong?
In the end, I'm just like them, scared of revealing the truth. Means that someone has to be sacrificed. But Kato was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it, and kept thinking and kept going. And this is where it led me. And I won't run away from it, turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
All right. What do we got going on? Wait, what? Where's the body carried to? The brakes was tougher than expected. Cool. Was used to transport the body on the ropeway. Not you. Go with you? No? That's not right. It's taken from the... So what are you? What was used to transport the body on the ropeway? Come back to you. Before the murder was put on the victim's wrist, the handcuffs. Where in the gym was the rope tied? They were on the frames. We've got two on the screen. Jesus. What was used as a partition in the piranha tank? We've got our... tank lid? No. Thin and long item the culprit took from the gym. Back to you. Evidence made of metal. The piranhas then eat is the handcuffs. I like how they're in the... Oh, I guess it's the bloody water, right? That's why it's pink. Alright, so I should have everything now, yeah? It was used as a partition in the piranha tank. Is it the lid? Is that what it was? Oh, I thought it was just another glass pane. Thin and long item the culprit took from the gym. Come back later. What was used to transport the body on the rope? Oh, is this saying the rope was the... Oh. Of course. Yes. What are we missing? Thin and long item. Oh. I don't think I've ever heard of rope.
This is the truth of the case.
I guess I've heard of rope being thin. Okay.
The victim's
Okay.
body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act. When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick.
Oh, that's great.
Obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process. In truth, the crime began last night around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank.
Oh, how are they trying to fit that in?
Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym and used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window.
Convenient.
Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool. These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan.
I like how they include the gloves on the gray man. It's fantastic.
At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab. All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder. First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind. Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. And shoved his head into the sink filled with water.
Poor Ryoma.
From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed. Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun. They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window.
You're telling me there isn't more rope
to the lab after
in the
picking
warehouse?
up one last thing. the rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed.
I definitely thought that the air pump was gonna play a bigger role.
The culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope. They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope. After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows.
Ooh, I like the aerial shot.
That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes. The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves.
Even with gloves, it's gotta be awful.
But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool. Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body. After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake. One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool.
Shame.
Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence, the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime. And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid?
I am sad. I am saddened.
That's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Please do. Please. Please.
Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic.
I mean, you don't need to use gloves.
But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
So, it's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
Monosco?
We don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
That is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodem, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
It hurts to smile right now.
It's voting time!
This right here this is all fake. It's all fake. Oh, I'm sorry, Kirimi.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Why is it the two... Why? Why is it two characters that I wanted to get to know had to go, what, second? Wait, someone voted for Shuichi? What the hell? What the hell?
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Are we just gonna ignore that? I wonder if Kaido's gonna be a murderer and his execution is gonna be all about the casino. Or something to do with stars. God. That was not good. Still got an A. Holy cow. How? I don't know. That's kind.
Oh my!
You all voted correctly. What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome. Blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kurumi Tojo. Ultimate mage. The ultimate maid. Quackity! Follow. Hello, friend. Hope you're having a good night.
Goodness.
Phew. Thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial again.
You gotta be kidding me!
There's nothing good about this at all. Well, why? Why did it have to be Kirimi? Why, indeed.
Yeah.
Truly, this result was unexpected.
Wait!
How can you be so calm about it?
No way.
But Gonto can believe it. Kirimi was so helpful for everyone. Saying Kirimi is also culprit?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, how long have you been lying to us?
The truth
Is that why you took such good care of us? So you could deceive everyone? You mean she's not my mom?
Hey!
She was never your fucking mom.
Damn it.
Hey, Kirimi, tell me, why? You were always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone? Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. Burn down the forest we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
No way!
But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Shut up!
And then there's me.
Say,
Well, Kirimi, were your feelings toward us simply another falsehood?
How?
No, can't be. Say it ain't so. That was just another lie too? I don't think so. I still believe Kirimi cares about us.
What?
And how would you know? Can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. Can't say for certain, That is what a detective would say. Kirimi, are you upset because of the people important to you? You mean, like, from the motive video? So, Kirimi watched hers after all? Earlier, Kirimi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from an important someone in her motive video?
What's wrong?
Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
That's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you'll regret what you've just done. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. Spit it out.
Please!
I care about you a lot, and I know that others care about you too.
Understood.
Very well. If you are all so desperate to know,
I shall take that request.
I will consider this a final request and tell you everything. No more lies, then. You better just tell us the truth, please and thank you. So, I've noticed that there's a difference between, the accented letter in people's names since the beginning. I couldn't make any sense of it. I don't know if people with the accent letters that aren't the first letters of names line up? I don't know if there's any sort of distinction.
Yes. That is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video. As I thought, you did indeed watch your video. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes?
May I?
That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. If you didn't trade with anyone, how did you see your motive video?
Hey!
Perhaps Kirimi received her own motive video. Huh? You mean she had her own video from the start?
Yes.
No one had my video but me. The video's intended recipient. Ooh. I have no idea why. It's for killing, clearly, right?
The fuck's going on?
That's not possible. Monokuma, what the hell is going on? You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched. What does that mean exactly? Don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos.
No.
Ooh. Uh-huh. Was I not supposed to ask that? Did you cubs screw up again? Huh? Not supposed to.
Dumbass!
It's all Monofani's fault. She passed them out without checking the names. I didn't know. Monotaro should have checked the names too. Wait a minute. I don't remember passing out any videos. It was my fault.
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I should have been more careful. No, Monodam. It's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all our fault. I'm sorry too.
Yeah?
Seems I misunderstood. I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos.
Daddy!
Hey,
It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Father!
What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid!
You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears.
Well now.
Oh no. Is something gonna happen to Monosuke? I'm sorry to cause so much trouble. Please, continue your boring conversation.
I see.
Monokubs merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you?
Hey!
What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Promise to tell us everything.
Yes.
We'll tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
So,
If that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together?
That's right.
That'd be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again. How thorough of you. Alright, let's see. What's gonna go on?
all right. Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video. Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
Ooh, that's really pretty. It's really pretty.
With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance.
The Prime Minister sounds like he's a prime sinister person.
He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to make this country great again and transferred all his authority to her.
Oh no.
No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister.
Oh god.
Only
Whoa, what?
Kirumi could save the country from impending doom.
What's up, Georgie?
Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders.
Alright, bro's ear. Bro in the middle, his ear looks wonky.
But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple.
Uh-oh.
What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
Of course.
Huh?
It can't be.
What?
What the hell? The Prime Minister?
Yes.
Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video. Remembered?
Wait!
Please. Hold on. This video... That's ridiculous. There's no way Kirumi's really the Prime Minister.
I do not agree.
We're going to be ending in a few minutes, Snowy. I am Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me
This is my selfless
are the
devotion.
citizens of this country. I knew I made the right call with Kirumi. I knew it. Maybe not.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past. But he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
Why do I get attached to all the characters that die?
What did I do?
Why? Why is that just in my nature? Why is that my DNA? You're literally confusing the shit out of me, because this makes no sense and I gotta take a dump. Sam. So, Kirumi was the real Prime Minister, running the country behind the scenes.
Huh?
How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be a Prime Minister?
You really don't get it.
I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be human, even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude!
I am not pretending. I am still learning.
I see.
Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kirumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister?
But
Then Kirumi really is Prime Minister? She hold burden of country's future?
Actually,
Motive video aside, Kirumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
yoo-hoo!
Hey, I get that Kirumi is really important, but what was the unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
Why can't I remember? If our memory's lost.
That's...
Wait, isn't this just like the Ultimate Hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the Ultimate Hunt.
Huh?
The Ultimate Hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation? If that's true, how are they connected? What is this Ultimate Hunt anyway?
I do not know.
I do not know what is happening to the nation while I'm here, inside the End Wall. That is why I needed to know. I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape.
If so...
So you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation.
But
If those are the options, of course you'd pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there. And we just stopped Kirumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live.
I don't like that.
What should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake? Everyone outside dies because Kirumi is dead.
Why?
Doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
wait!
Say, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million easily.
Always messing around.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Alright, I'm out of damn.
Bears do not lie.
Okay.
Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Huh?
Nothing is beyond your power. What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
I'll lie. It is impossible that you could bring disaster to a country.
What are you trying to pull?
Cuz!
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway.
Shing!
If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tells lies?
Shut up!
That's unnerving.
Oh?
How long are you going to keep talking about Kirami?
Dang it!
Let's talk about Ryoma. It'd be a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
That's right. We know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically?
That is.
Because he was easy to kill? Oh god.
Weird.
Ryoma not that weak. When he used his Chukuchi method, even Gonsono could
I
catch.
do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us. I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean?
That is.
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There, I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told him,
That is correct.
I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. Then responded,
Got it.
So, you got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. And that's good. If you've got something to live for, it means your life has value. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then he turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there. That is correct.
Heavy. Oh my god. That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people.
Then...
Ryoma knew he was going to be killed.
But...
Wait a minute, it's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What? Because...
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
Wait!
Wait a minute, you're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Didn't you just say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video?
Huh?
Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know...
Probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video? I'll get to that in a sec, but why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos? Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah,
I remember. Because once you watch them, you've got a motive to kill.
but
If it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who'll be in the video?
no.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys.
In other words,
That video might just give me a motive to live.
please.
That's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know...
Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place.
Hey!
What do you mean? What did his video show?
Ah.
Nothing. His motive was empty.
Huh?
Okie dokie.
Oh, God. Just blank?
All right! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado... This message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro!
Ooh.
Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you. I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
No one was important to him?
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown? If he saw something like that. He had none to care for, none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kirimi claim his life.
I see.
He must have just watched the video before I summoned him to meet with me.
It can't be.
He just gave up then? To hell with that damn moron.
But...
It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live.
Because...
That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kirimi? For too many reasons.
Yes.
You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. And that's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Oh my god. I have so many feelings right now. Jesus Christ.
You need something?
What is it?
Hey!
Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kirimi? Oh my god. Gonta, no.
Huh?
Gonta, stop it.
Gonta.
Gonta not smart boy. But even Gonta understand what love is. Understand what everyone's saying. Kirimi should live, not Gonta. The world needs her. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kirimi's life is way more valuable than mine. Kirimi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kirimi's survival would result in fewer casualties. And our collective survival would.
Jeez.
Maybe it would have been better if we gotten the culprit wrong.
Huh?
Aha! Ah! Ha ha! I got the culprit wrong, game. Third time's the charm.
Oh, man.
Kirimi survives. The nation's future will be secure. Then what was the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have...
Shuichi!
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? You're my psychic, then suck it up.
Huh? Hey!
And that goes for all of you. To hell with all this value of life shit.
Alright!
Life's not just something. You can't trade or put a price on it. Kaido,
Listen up.
your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean,
It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
don't worry about it.
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course!
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I want to live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here.
Jeez.
The idiot's talking again.
But...
He's right. I mean, you're right too. He is an idiot, but he's right.
so divine!
Yep, he is not too a damned idiot. I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Shut up!
Told you stop calling me an idiot.
But...
Lady's stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kirimi certainly looks shaken by it.
Because?
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kirimi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh? But...
Monokuma would never allow a Blackened to escape punishment, so maybe... She wanted everyone to rebel so she could use that as cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kirimi? Am I close? You are the most detestable cretin I have ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway.
Huh?
What he just said was true?
You mean?
You tried to trick Gonta? Tried to trick everyone?
Really?
Cut it out.
Enough. She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct.
I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. This request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation. Are we taking bets on whether the citizens are still alive or not?
You must live.
That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now, I refuse to give up.
Huh?
Kirami.
I see.
Still refuse to give up. So what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I must survive no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive!
She screamed and she started... Oh no. Oh no. I can't believe what I was seeing. It was a completely undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
There's no way I'm letting you out of here. It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run! Run, run, Kirami!
Please run! Hurry! Hey,
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave.
please!
Oh no.
I will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
For my nation. For my people.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I will not die!
This is terrifying. This is art. But it's terrifying. I mean, I'm not disagreeing, Fang. Notice to quit. Strand of act. Oh no! Don't no! Not spiders! Not spiders! Not spiders! Poor Kirami. Oh, whoa, what? See ya. My glasses! Alright, holy hell. Holy hell.
Really?
Why, Monodam? Why did you come on Asuke?
It's okay.
Monodam! Facts. Asuke was no different from Monica. He was getting in the way of us getting along.
Eh?
Still don't need him.
Let's get along.
We few remaining Monocubs. We happy few must get along.
Friends.
Not even father can stop us from getting along.
I will not forgive that.
Not if he knows what is good for him.
Wonderful.
Age of the Monocubs begins now. Monodam is fucking terrifying, dude. What the hell? What? How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man?
That's
And yet, this angsty attitude of yours is just so cute.
They're so
It's so cute how your little crew is shrunk by one member. Yep, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know.
They're so.
All this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze. Okay. Okay.
Stop it!
Jesus Christ. Alright, well. God damn. And now we're all just gonna mourn Kirimi.
Like that.
And Kirimi was killed so brutally. Am I gonna end up like that too?
I'll protect you!
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on, come on!
Isn't that what Atua said?
Cause Atua says so.
All desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption. It's Monokuma who's corrupt. He's the one who distributed the motive videos.
I see, yes.
Those videos were more dangerous than we thought. To have driven Kirimi that far.
That's true.
What worries me is as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
That must be why Kirimi did not want to show the videos. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage that she did, this killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
Hey!
If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course.
That was our consensus from the beginning, not including you, of course.
However...
I assumed Kokichi would try to show us our videos to get under our skin. But that did not come to pass. What, I wonder, were his intentions? I never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kirimi said. Everything you saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video.
That's...
Huh?
What about it? She said she remembered. It didn't sound like a lie either.
See?
Maybe that video had the properties of a flashback light if it made her remember.
What?
Okay.
Still, how could Kirimi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget. Does that mean we have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our video? If that's the case, maybe it's for the best that we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm convinced it's probably for the best. Those motive videos would best us sell it. Especially if we just believe in each other.
Yeah.
That's right, it's best that we not remember our motives for everyone's sake. Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've heard yet.
That's so mean.
How rude, I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. Maybe seeing Kirimi's final moments has made me change my views.
Because...
She tried to escape until the very end. Running away to live might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
That's right.
Kokichi's true ultimate talent is lying. Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. It's all you gotta do. That's a shift. It's a huge shift. For Kaido, right? Because he's all about never running from anything. With that, the second-class trial ended for us. A Pyrrhic victory. We had still lost a friend. What is the end Kaido spoke of? And how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. When we returned from the courtroom, the area was already blanketed in darkness.
For now.
We should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action.
You're right.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day.
Why, you?
like you even have a brain to use.
I won't forgive you!
It'll be okay.
As long as we listen to Tua, we'll all be just fine.
What's wrong?
Why are you staring up at the sky? It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty.
But...
Stars here are different. Not the same ones gone to used to. Do you mean the position of the stars? Yeah, gone to looking, but no confined star he remembers.
Why?
Were we taken somewhere far away?
Hey, so...
Let's all head back already. I'm wiped out. Curious that the astronaut doesn't comment on that at all.
Okay.
Hey!
Oh, hold on. I have to tell you guys something.
Huh?
What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out. Now, won't take that long, so just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
What is he up to? Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar.
You get it?
That's ridiculous. There's a way worse liar than me in our group.
Huh?
Liar worse than you. I'm talking about Maki.
Huh? What?
What do you mean, Maki's a liar? Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live. But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
Blackmail? Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity? Bro, it is way too late for this. What? Use that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, if you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are. That's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Ryoma.
Which means...
She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Hold on!
What? Why you? What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What? I've known Maki's true identity the whole time. For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events.
What?
Would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now. But that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows. Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
What the hell? What is going on in this game? Jesus Christ. Okay, so when we started today, I asked you what my favorite what my favorite trial was. Oh my god, this was fucking glorious. Holy shit. Holy shit, my god. We went way longer than I meant to. Normally I stop around midnight. It is 2 hours past, but I could not just leave it open-ended like that. I'm glad we finished. Oh my god. Okay, so I guess the confusion of what the ultimate caregiver is, child caregiver is, I mean, null and void. We've got our ultimate assassin. I mean, it's Kokichi, so take that with a grain of salt. But how would Ryoma know? Oh god, I've got so many questions. I've got so many questions, and I need answers. I need answers so badly. Right, he had a motive video, sure. So assuming that he watched it, I'm just curious, like, what kind of information that would what kind of information Ryoma gleamed off of that? Well, I guess we'll find out next Wednesday. Next Danganronpa stream will be Wednesday. Guys, I appreciate y'all chilling on through for the night. It has been one hell of a roller coaster, to say the very least. Holy cow.